Also, hi YouTube. I'm only an hour late. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're having fun and talking and yeah, we might be late. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Anyways, we're here now, starting a new run because we died at the end of stream yesterday. So yeah, you had some very stale baguette left. So now you're making some hot French toast. Ooh, nice. You're gonna say Wellington's so far south. It's quite sort of the equivalent latitude of Barcelona. You're having a super mild dry winter, so a drought is coming. I see. I would love a snowy winter. Lex wouldn't because of having to drive to work, but I would. I do like snow as well. So yeah, we'll see. But summer this year has been quite crazy. Like, I don't think I've ever had such an extensive tan just staying home, just going about your my daily business. Like, I'm not even like on purpose, like, you know, tanning or like spending time outside in the sun, but it's so sunny that just from like walking to places and doing stuff outside, I am so tanned. It's ridiculous. I have like the worst farmer's tan. Like, you can so clearly tell where my shorts always end. Same with my t-shirts and stuff like that. It's crazy. I saw a graphic from the Met Office, so the official weather office here in the UK, and they basically, my area in the UK had 170% of the normal average amount of sunshine that we get in July. 170% more. Like think about that. That is a lot. Yeah. That's crazy. Hi Leafy Pure, good to see you. Hey Tola, good morning. You had 266 millimeters of rain in a month. Whoa. Holy heck. That's a lot of rain, yeah. But yeah. You can definitely know. I was like, I'm not sure if it shows up on. No, it shows up on camera quite well. It shows up quite well. My legs are even more extreme. It's wild. Create world, seat, intestines. Yes, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, it's like, I'm blinded by the light. It's so bright. You debated today whether or not you wanted to go outside and get the mail. It's 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, at 41 degrees, I can't blame you. Yeah, I can't blame you. Yay, my parcel is out for delivery. But it won't get here for another, like, 3 hours. Sounds exciting. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's why you got the 2-meter fence in Athens. Tan lines are a no-go. Well, these are mostly from walking outside in public. So, yeah. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, we're gonna load Hero Masters. Okay, it's just gonna load Hero Masters. Okay, that's fine. And then we need new people. Yeah, that's yeah. Like, I can tan in my garden. Well, I can't now. I'm not allowed. Well, I'm not allowed to expose my scar tissue to sunlight for the next 6 months because that can adversely affect the coloration of the scar. But I could suntan in the garden if I wanted to. This is just from like walks and going to the gym and stuff like that. So yeah, it's something. Oh wow, the game chose interesting people for the suggestions here. That's something. Hey, Mr. Raving Mad, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for coming over. I appreciate it. Ooh, an optimistic priest. They can't fight, but that medical, social, intellectual would be nice to have. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Raving Mad. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping over. There we go. Let me just do the thingy. House builder. Nice. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for popping in. Your outside thermometer is in the sun, but it's showing 41.6 at 11:30 in the morning. Yeah, how about no? All right, let's go. We'll take Chris because they're an optimistic priest, and that's good to have the social, the medical in the end. That's really, really, really good. And then they can also build and mine, so that's already pretty good. And then we just need to find other people. Ideally, people that can fight. Yeah, ideally people that can fight. Jeez, we're getting some interesting suggestions. Yeah. So. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you had fun regardless. And yeah, thank you so much for popping in. And comment on Oriva. Okay, I still need cooking. I might take Kami the veterinarian. Maybe. I haven't quite fully decided on it. I do want somebody who can do cooking. Oh, neurotic lightning mage would be great though. Like that ridiculous movement speed and whatnot. That'd be great. They do have good crafting. Well, they don't have ideal crafting, but they've got crafting with a passion, which is great. I will re-roll you then though. Yeah, I just need somebody now that can do cooking and plants ideally. You can, but you also can't fight. You also can't fight. Dang it. What is it with all these cooks that can't fight? You would think that cooks, handling knives all the time, that they could fight. But apparently, for some reason, the game is like, you want somebody that can cook? Well, they won't be able to fight. Ooh, an abrasive death knight. Jeez. Social impact down. Oh, God. Okay. They, might be not a good idea. I think they would not agree with a lot of other people in there. Today you have all the towels, but no shower. Gotcha. The background gives like Borderlands vibes a little bit. Yeah. Hi, Yoken. Good to see you. Hello. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Come on. Give me somebody who can cook and fight, please. What is this? Okay, undergrounder. Not ideal. Doing great. That's good. Get 14 overnight. Overnight, it didn't go down too much because it was cloudy. So overnight, it was still 14. No, it was 17, I mean. But yeah. Cook and fight, I need Steven Seagal. No, that just reminds me of those review videos of modern Steven Seagal videos. Oh, modern Steven Seagal movies. Where he spends 80% of the film sitting down. Give her a pyro team? No. But we'll go with Reining, the stiletto assassin. They only have 4 in cooking and only 3 in plants, but they're really good at murdering people, and they're a fast learner. So even if they don't have a passion in their skill, they'll still learn this fast. So that is totally doable. That is very, very doable. We do have somebody who's only 4 in that. So yeah, working murder bits. Yes, they're good at the murdery bits. That's for sure. All right, we're doing the graph strip start again. So we're gonna start in space. ! Join if you haven't yet to get your names into the colony name pool. And then we will also name our people eventually. Let me just allow all of this. I will also save, correct, yes. Good shout. There we go. There we go. Good shout. Just in case my PC decides to be a butt again. Good idea. Oh yeah, we also started with 2 magical people. So Chris is a priest, which is a healing class. So they can do healing and buffing and resurrection as well, which is really cool. So yeah, that's good. So we're doing the space start. Yeah, Reinik does not have anything. And then Matthew is a lightning mage. So they can go zap, 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 zap. They already have lightning bolt and lightning storm, which is great. Which is very good. Actually, we don't have any potatoes. We only have packaged survival meals, but that's already pretty good. He is apparently so, yeah. I'm playing with technomancers. I'm playing with the RimWorld of Magic mod, but yes. Incoming mechanoids, correct. 10 hours, so hurry up and grab everything, please. Don't need childcare. You can do that. You do handling and cooking. And then hunting maybe eventually. Matthew was our buildy dude. No, wait, who? You were cooking and plants. All right. Yep, cooking and then plants. And then you are the construction dudes. All right, good. I guess you can help also with this. And then you do the crafting and then that. Okay, cool. We go from a farm site to a technomancer. We're not. We're just doing the space start. Yeah. RimWorld needs a proper Twitch integration where you can make your own colonist. You can, Fire, to a degree. There is Twitch toolkit technically lets you do that to a degree. But it gets very messy very quickly, to say the least. But technically, Twitch Toolkit can do that to a degree. Was it Rim Connect? There's one of the Twitch integration mods where people can do that, and you can buy pawns and then like change the pawns and stuff like that as well. All right, let's run away bravely from these mechanoids that are coming after our butts. And then once we have landed, we'll do the naming and whatnots. Would you like for tomorrow? Big old excitement. Let's go, Soul. You got this. You got this. Is swimming in space like swimming in water? I mean, I think so. I guess. Because if astronauts on Earth want to train zero-gravity spacewalks, they do it underwater. So I presume it's somewhat similar. I guess. Also, that's Hype Soul. Hope everything goes well tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Also, my stupid nerve is poking me in my right hip bone again. This is it's just a side effect of the nerves reconnecting. It's fine. It's normal. It's nothing to be worried about. But Jesus Christ, ouch. Oh, that hurts right now. Yeah. It's more of a, it's not even, it's like a burning, stabbing sensation. Can't recommend, let me tell you. But, oh God, stop it. They're reaching for each other. They basically are, yes, they basically are. Okay, cool, we made it. Let's name Chris. So, exclamation mark join if you haven't yet. I'll give you one last chance to jump in. For Chris's name. Chris the Priest, which is a magic class, so you would already be a magic user. Alright, Lonely Fighter has joined in. Alright, pick a random, and it is Ruta. Alrighty, good. Keep having a burning sensation with your leg. When Googling yesterday, it sounds similar to that. Yeah, it's like, because it's nowhere near where the incision is, right? It's close enough, but it's nowhere near. It's like a couple of centimeters higher up. So it's one of the nerves, like, reconnecting and misfiring, but it feels like I'm being poked with a hot poker. Hit my side. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you magical? Yes. You're the priest. So you're a medical assistant turned corporate manager turned optimistic priest. You're really good at medical, social, and int. You don't fight, though. But you can, like, literally learn how to resurrect people So that's pretty good. All right, our assassin, no magical abilities, is going to be Mr. Ari. Well, there you go. No, it wouldn't, Nine Jelly. It's not a continuous pain either. It's just every once in a while when basically the nerve is getting a signal of like, basically it's just the nerve misinterpreting a signal that it gets. So for example, touch. It's like a touch, and then the nerve goes like, oh, I better send the signal on, and then it goes like pain. So it's just the nerve learning to work properly again. So you can't even really do anything against it with painkillers. No, because I had surgery, Lonely Fighter, where a lot of nerves got cut. So they are just regrowing and reconnecting, and they need to relearn how to interpret and send the correct signals. And every once in a while, they will just interpret signals incorrectly, and it's like this now. Feels slightly like you've gone backwards. Well, you upped your activity level though, so swelling as a result of that will happen. It's the same with me. Basically, it's the same with me. All right, this is happening now because I'm more active, so it's healing faster, which is good. But yeah, does it get bad enough to wake me up at night? No, because it happens randomly every once in a while. In a couple of days, this particular spot will be fine as well. So it's just really random, but no, it's not too bad. It doesn't happen at night, luckily. All right, let's pick the last name for our lightning mage. It's Bolero, aka Boop Boop. It's Boop Boop. Do I think I'll heal well? I mean, so far, it's healing really well, I'd say. I haven't seen my surgeon yet after it, because I had an appointment. I had one appointment for bandage change a week after surgery, but I only saw the nurse because my surgeon was away. But she said everything was healing well. And now I'm going to see him again next week. So, but from my, from my limited quote-unquote knowledge, aka being a former healthcare worker and whatnot, everything is healing as it should be. Like, this is normal. This is expected behavior of nerves that were severed and are now reconnecting. It's just sometimes they just need to learn how to interpret signals correctly again. Boop Boop is both, actually. They can do both quite well. Ari is definitely going to be a melee fighter with 17 melee. Boop Boop is technically also better at melee, but we will need one ranged fighter at least for now. Hi Najord, good to see you. Like someone with ranged melee weapon build in SS? Yeah. I see, Strider. Is that for IRL or for a specific game? But sounds fun. Sounds fun. Let's go. I would say I'm healing well. Hey, Deconstruction! Thank you so much for the raid over on YouTube. And hi, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Hi, everybody. We just started a brand new run in our Magic playthrough because yesterday we died at the end of stream, so we had to restart. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, and thanks so much for popping in. Ah, it's in Railroads Online. Gotcha, Strider. Awesome. Sounds fun. Not gonna lie, sounds fun. All right, we need some beds. There we go. Hi, Rico. Good to see you. But I would say that overall I am healing really well. Except for the random bits of nerve pain that happen every once in a while, which is completely normal. I have like no pain. I feel mostly recovered at this point. And yeah. I'd say for like not even technically 4 weeks out from surgery,
Honk.
I'd say I'm doing pretty all right. Hey, Dr. Ducky, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Bionic spine, please. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Okay, we need a name for our ship. Hovering gorilla. That's great. You joined with that name already, Leafy Pew. You're in. You're good. The Southern Tyranny, the Orange Graph Ship, Airborne Armadillo. I like this one. The Titanic Dragon Hunter. That's great. Very random and strange. I like it. We'll go with that. We'll go with that one. All right, Boop Boop. You need to learn something else. What can you help with? I guess you can just help plants and stuff and whatnot. It's niche games like a mix of Zero Valley, train driving, satisfactory belt laying for track building. Sounds good. Sounds good. You just want people to know. Okay, gotcha, Leafy. Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, really can't complain about how well it's going. 10 million points to make me play more Minecraft. Correct. Yes, that's a lot. Correct. But I need to just alleviate people of their channel points a little bit. With Steam engines. Ooh, that does sound fun. That does sound fun. Okay, Boop Boop is slightly better at social than Ruta. So you talk with the person that's visiting us right now. Do I want to buy any of that? Not really. Not really. So we'll go with that. Hi, Crash. Good morning. Cheers. If anything, I'm at the point now with the healing where I'm feeling so good that I need to be careful to not overdo it. It feels like you recently got a gift up here, but it was already 2 months ago. Kudai Ryu, I know what you mean though. How the heck is it August already? Like, how? How is it August already? So I feel you. What is time at this? It's yeah. So you know, I feel that. I feel that. I feel like I just came back from Japan, even though that was like 4+ months ago. Sky Otter.
Where's the time gone?
I don't know. Maybe it's with the rum. Maybe check there. Thank you so much, Sky Otter, for the 76 months of support. That is a ridiculously long time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 76-month resub. Holy heck, that's over 6 years. That's almost 6.5 at this point. Yeah, there's 4 months. Yeah, I know. There's not much. Yeah. It's already a few months since you quit. Has it really? No. No, Rico. No, it can't be. Really? A few months already? That seems incorrect. You're hoping to get to 100? Well, I don't intend to stop, so hopefully that will happen. Ooh. That lightning strike, though. Let's go. It's been 3 months this week since you started having car issues. I mean, I guess, yeah, because it started before TwitchCon, didn't it? TwitchCon EU, that is. Which was in May, which is... What even is time? Oh my god. I can't handle this. Not today. Alright, I'm just gonna make a cleaning zone because I do have a mostly quality of life mods plus then a RimWorld of Magic on. So cleaning zone just means they clean only in the cleaning zone and nowhere else, which is convenient and good and nice. Also, let's like not sleep on those. And they can sleep on the terrible... Actually, oh. I was going to say, one of that is good. And a poor bed is actually also relatively okay. You get a slight boost of comfortable and poor. So it's not too bad. Remember being on the flight home from TwitchCon, dreading returning to the car issues and trying to assure yourself that it's going to be a big issue and it's going to be fine soon. Yeah. Yeah, right? Oh, wait a minute. And kids usually complain that time doesn't go. Yeah, but that's... I feel like that the explanation that is because... You know, if you're only 6 years old, a year feels a long time because you've only experienced 6 years, versus if you're 40, a year doesn't feel as long because you already experienced 40. So, yeah. Oh no! Your Hoover battery died while I was in the middle of vacuum packing stuff. Oh, I see. Well, you have to wait for it to charge so you can finish. But the floor is clean. Hey, that's good. Yeah. You've been already 5 months. It's been 5 months since you moved to Linux for your gaming PC. Nice. How's that been working out for you? Seems like it's mostly going all right, huh? Very good. We'll be here for a while. Oh, shoot. That was the faction name. Whoops. Didn't want to be that faction. Oh, well. Too late. Yeah. Too late. Yep. Now we're just known as that. Oh, well, it's fine. Flash storm. Oh, no. Oh, hopefully it's all contained down here. Nope, never mind. We'll have to deal with that eventually, I guess. But for now, we'll just go with this. All right, how is your... Already level 5, so that's not too bad. We're getting there. Snug attack. She's so toasty. Oh, no. Can you hide somewhere else, CCP, so they don't get you? So you don't get overheated in 41-degree temperatures. Because, yeah, oof. Definitely not the best temperature in which to cuddle with kitty cats. It's so much better on Windows, you don't have driver issues anymore. That's good. No worries, Ruta. Sounds good. Have a good lurk. Tell her chat said hi. Oh, that weird streamer that you watch said hi. They don't come for snuggles that often. Good, 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 good. I mean, I know obviously cats run warmer than humans, but still it's like, yeah, no, too hot. you know it's hot when it's even too hot for cats. All right, we wanted to get some steel again as well because we'll need more steel to keep working on our ship because we're going to run out sooner rather than later. So we'll just do that for now. We do still have quite a few of the graph plates, so that's good. So we can expand a little bit more. Wow, we're watching a lot of construction. They like the sound of the heating paths, but they don't appreciate the room being like 30. Yeah. I mean, same. I like to feel the sun on my skin, but I don't appreciate it being really, really hot. So, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Any issues that you can you can fix very easily. That's awesome, Kudarai. I'm glad it's working out that well for you. Wow. Does Ruta have like a manipulation issue or anything like that? Ah, slightly. Okay. 94%. That checks out a little bit because of the whole failing to construct things. All right. A group of wasters from the Tox men are attacking. It's dead. Who is a very neurotic, greedy entertainer. Which is also a magic thing. Okay, but they are a waster. And they're addicted to mana potions. So, yeah. Hey, Rochelle, good to see you. The sun will always be in your face. That or the cat sitting on you when you wake up. Yeah. We don't let Odin inside when we're trying to sleep. Because, yeah, God. He would probably bring us presents into bed in the middle of the night. Which is not good. Because he woke me up. I'm very tired today because Odin, the cat... Oh, shoot. I forgot to have cat cam open. I'm so sorry. We have cat on cat cam. he decided that 2 a.m. would be a great time to come round to sing the song of his people and tell us all about how he has caught his late night dinner for like 10 minutes. So I've been basically awake since 2:30 and I don't recommend, let me tell you. Jesus Christ, that lightning strike is so efficient. That is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. You have it easy with it because you are AMD setup. Yeah, gotcha. Are you gonna attack again or are you gonna... Okay, never mind. You're dead now. Welcome back. Wife wanted to call to check that she remembered to eat and is doing work instead of doom scrolling. Ah, I see. She had a meeting about getting more work hours as well. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's good. Yeah, silly, stupid doom scrolling, right? It's insidious how that can get you so quickly, and then you suddenly waste like so many hours not doing anything. Ooh, quest active. The Dangerous Mechanita mech site. I'm not sure if I want to go to the Dangerous Mechanita mech site. That sounds quite dangerous. You know. But we can get a Mechanita headset there, which would be nice. Slugnatius, good morning! I was going to say, Slugnatius, you're up so early. And then it's like, no, FG, he really isn't. Because you took... you know, you've been live for 2 hours at this point. You just talked a lot at the start of the stream. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyways, it's good to see you, Slugnatius. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to build that, bury that. Okay, that fire is out. Excellent. Difficulty scales with colony size. Yes, yeah, with colony size and wealth. Yes. Absolutely. There's a Mechanita mech site. There might be also some mechs there, correct? Yeah. Graph core detected. Ancient stockpile. Yay. Wow, that's quite far away as well. Okay. Gotcha. You've been waking up at 5:30 for the past few weeks because you're hooked on the 2 to 3 hours of kid-free wake-up time. That is quite nice. Yeah, starting the day on your own, like, schedule is really nice. It's good. I generally, I actually like it when Lex and I have to get up at 5 for him to go to Wales for work. Just not when I get woken up at 2:30 by a kitty cat and then can't fall back asleep again. Why are you sleeping on the floor, Mr. Ari? Hi, Tankfish. Good morning. But generally, I do really like getting up early. You love how still early morning is? Yeah. Same. Indeed. All right, we'll just do that. So they at least stop complaining about sleeping in the rain, which, to be fair, is quite rude. But this morning, you just stood in your garden and looked at the blue sky and was very peaceful. It is. It really is. I like it. I like that as well. Early morning tends to be nice and quiet. And you can just start your day off slowly, have breakfast, have a nice cup of coffee, and then get going slowly. To paraphrase Captain Jack Sparrow, why is there no RimWorld? Take care, Kodarayu. Oh, that's awesome, Slugnatius. It's great to hear. Yeah, but where's the rum gone? And where's the rim gone? Yeah, getting up early is very much like not my normal circadian rhythm that my body wants to do, technically. Like, if I were to let it if I were to let my body and brain just exist and do things, I would stay up till 6 and then sleep away the entire day. This whole getting up early thing is a lot better for my mental health, for sure. The person who implemented the worst of the dirt stuff at your job got fired by your director, and then the director undid a bunch of it. Heck yes! Excellent! Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's very good. That is most excellent to hear. All right, Ruta is now mining. Excellent, because we do need more steel. And now the sun is so bright, you can't even see the kitty cat anymore. Oh, goodness gracious. The cat cam today is going to drive me crazy eventually. But that's okay. All right, there's a caravan coming. The kitty moved. No, he didn't. It's just the sun. The sun is sunning a little bit today. He was in the shade, and then he was in the sun. Or now he is in the sun because the sun is moving around the house, and you can see it. All right, let's trade. Oh, they have a royal thrumbo. It's 5,500 silver. That's a bit pricey. That's a bit pricey. A little bit outside of our budget. Just a little bit outside of our budget. Tear up the ship and sell it all. Get that royal thrumbo. Get it. We needs it. Yeah, if I were to get that, we would immediately get wrecked. Like, the next raid would be so tough. And we'd immediately get our butt handed to us. Like, 100%. Absolutely. Because of the whole, wealth scaling. Alright. We don't want to... Wait. We don't really want to start the whole empire on a line. So, the Hunted Praetor can... do their thing for now by themselves, and we'll just get on with our lives. Also, I need to actually start setting up their schedules here a little bit. There we go. Royal Thrumbo is a game changer. It will finish off raids. It will. And we will... this is me we're talking about, right? So we will acquire, by all means necessary, once we can sustain it, we will acquire Thrumbos and Royal Thrumbos. You have my word. It's just not going to be quite yet. But we will try our best to acquire them as soon as possible. Because this is, after all, me that we're talking about. And I love me some Thrumbos. Oh, you're going all the way here to deconstruct that. Fair. That is fair. Nobody else here is good at it. Thrumbo % speed run. Well, I've already done the Thrumbo challenge, so the 100 Thrumbo challenge at least. Need to do the 100th Royal Thrumbo challenge, I guess. Okay, let's do solar panels. Because we will need those. Sooner rather than later. Did we grab the components down here? We did not. Hi, Ferret King. Good morning. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Every time you have thrombos, you can't keep the food up. So if you are not jumping around with a ship, what I would suggest is zoning the thrumbos so that they can't access your food stockpile, but make it so that they're allowed to roam the entire map. That way, okay, I can't set the camera on auto. It tries to make it way too bright. That way they will just eat all of the naturally occurring plants on the map rather than your food store. You don't have familiar with alpha animals. Oh yeah, no, I know Galatros. They're insane. They're insane. Oh, they stripped the map of grass. You could try planting trees. Yeah, you can try planting trees. Because they will eat trees as well. And trees will feed them more than grass. You can try that. Galatros are great. They're insane. The only thing that sucks with the Galatros is if you have one and then their owner dies and then they go manhunting. I've lost a colony to that. More than once. Hi Scribbles, good morning. Hello. But no, I'm doing quite well, Ferret King. Except I'm very tired today because that cat on camera decided that 2:30 would be a great time to wander into our garden with his late night dinner and sing Lex and me the song of his people for like 10 minutes straight before we had his dinner. So yeah, not doing badly, just very tired today. And one of my nerves is deciding to sometimes send some annoying fake pain signals in my right hip today, but that's normal with recovery, yeah. Randy Random was oddly generous during your last RimWorld session. Ooh, that is worrisome. That is worrisome indeed. Okay, we've got both Ruta and Boop Boop already leveling up their stuff, so let's learn advanced healing and make the healing power better. Yeah, we need to learn resurrection via a scroll, so that's going to take a while to get. There's a fly. What's deep healing? More wounds. Maybe we'll just completely scare... I will actually completely tech into healing for now, because that seems very, very helpful with him. And then Boop Boop. We can do... no, we have a spaceship. No, this is our spaceship. This is our spaceship. We're just making it bigger and better. Oh, yeah, let's make lightning bolt better. Yeah. No, this is our spaceship. Well, it's not a spaceship. It's what's called a graph ship, because you can't actually leave orbit with it. But yeah. No. We have a spaceship. We're just making it bigger and better. You wanted to play a Shadow Priest? No, not quite. Not quite. Okay, we'll need to get more steel, which we're doing, and then... Yeah. Yeah, the technical name for the power thing in the middle is the thing that goes up and down. The grav engine? Yes. Pretty much that. Correct. That's roughly the correct name, yep. Discipline and holy is fine as well. We had your wisdom tooth surgery yesterday. Gotcha. The pain is very minimal. Well, that's good. That's good. Was it... How many did you get out? Like 1, or was it all 4? Yeah. But, yeah. Hope your recovery goes smoothly. And quickly. Yeah, how's the swelling by now? For now. Alright, we have our ritual spots. Let's do our role change. Boop Boop is going to be our speaker. Because that's an easy thing to get. The mage speaker. And then we'll get a mood buff. Rather than a mood debuff out of that. Because right now they're sad about not having one. And now we will have one. And now they'll be like, yay, we have one. Let's go. And then we need to get walls up. But we'll do the expanding here first. Just one. Oh, I see. It was on its side, pushing against the tooth in front of it. The swelling isn't too bad, but it has been 24 hours since the surgery. Gotcha. Okay, 1 is not too bad then. Yeah, make sure to like ice it. Just to keep the swelling down, basically. And take your painkillers. That'll also help. New lovers! Oh my. Boop Boop wooed Mr. Ari by implying good things about his own ambitions. Mr. Ari became aroused and agreed to become Boop Boop's lover. Aww, young RimWorld love. Isn't it sweet? Oh crap, we're already eating raw food. Yeah, you don't want it to swell too much. Yeah. So it's not too bad. It should, like, 1 should be okay. When I had mine done, I was 14 and I had all 4 out at the same time. And it was like a more involved surgery because they hadn't broken through yet. Hi Fijo, good to see you. Thank you for the watch streak. Empire Suite is Stockholm Syndrome. Stockholm Syndrome, fun fact, has actually been misrepresented and is not actually a thing. Basically. Yeah. All 4 out? Yes, I need, because I have a very small jaw. So if I had kept my wisdom teeth, if they then had broken through, they would have pushed all my teeth around and I would probably have shattered other teeth and stuff like that. Okay, we've got Mooney, the 18-year-old abandoned child. Creepy breathing, kind depressive. Whoopsie. That's a hard no. Yeah. No, they didn't break through. No, none of them were through, yeah. All right, and we're being raided by Pigskin. There's one. Okay. I see. But, like, yeah, the healing was fine. The worst thing really is the swelling. Like, it's not super painful after, I found. It's just you basically end up with lockjaw if you have all 4 out. And then the swelling just gets really bad. So you look like a hamster. But if you only get 1 out, it's not going to be too bad. Yeah, it's not going to be too bad. Apparently the whole no dairy thing, CCP, is not really that much of an issue anymore, at least nowadays. Yeah. You still have a baby tooth. Oh, really? Yeah. Some, like, a lot of them, they don't even have, like, guidelines against that anymore. Apparently. I don't know why in particular, but, yep. Phew. Wow, the lightning strike is ridiculously strong. There we go. Got it. You did have fragnades, though. That's roots. You were at the end of orthodontic treatment, so they want your wisdom teeth out. Yeah. I had mine out because of the same reason. Because I had braces, permanent ones. Or, like, not removable ones. Like, the non-removable ones. And they didn't want that whole entire year's worth of work to be destroyed by those again. When you pull the wisdom teeth, your dentist had to work for an hour since it started to embed itself into the next tooth to it. It wasn't a clean pull, they had to break it into 4 pieces. Yeah. I see. They had to break up all of mine. Oh yeah, general anesthesia for it. In Germany, it used to be that you could choose. Then they made it so that you can't choose whether or not you want general anesthesia. You had to pay extra if you want to do general anesthesia. But mine was such a long time ago that at the time they were still paying for general anesthesia. Because that was in like 1998, so that was before they changed their regulations and stuff like that. That was the first time I ever had general anesthesia. Yeah. Oh, I need to unrestrict. Folks, so we can actually get back to mining and get more steel for expanding. Donkeys have joints. I don't really want donkeys. I'm just going to release them to the wild. I don't have a freezer yet. I don't have a butcher's table, so I'm not going to kill them. But yeah. You were under local anesthesia when they operated. Hearing everything was the most disturbing part. Yeah, I bet. Oh, there's a cougar hunting you now. Oh, shoot, and you're so far away. Shucks. Okay, run. Oh, God. You're not gonna make it in time. Oh, you dodged. Oh, heck yeah. Good job. All right, lightning bolts. Ruta goes back, and Mr. Ari just keeps running. Oh, nicely. That lightning strike is so good. Oh my lord, that was good. Can you may have yes, that would have been the next step. Yeah. Yeah. Get yours out in your early 20s with easy peasy. You were knocked out for it. Your ex-wife had 5 wisdom teeth. Ooh. My recovery was fine. As well. It was just swelling. It wasn't painful, just swelling. And I got to take an entire week off school. That was like that was the best thing about that entire endeavor. I got to stay home from school for an entire week. You had to pay extra. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Luckily we didn't have to. Marriage is on already. Jesus Christ, y'all are moving fast. Okay, and there's Itakian hunting a child. But 10 years old? That's a bit late. Panderific, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Appreciate it. You got your wisdom teeth the last summer you were living with your parents before you got a job. So they paid for it. Nice. I was 14, so my insurance actually covered it completely fully at the time, including general anesthesia, which was very, very nice. That was, I was very grateful for that. I can tell you that much. Because doing it not under general anesthesia, like I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't want it to have heard like everything that's going on. I had the wrist surgery that I had was localized anesthesia, and I really wanted to watch, and they didn't let me watch.
I got an AD. Rude. We ain't having that.
You got an AD, apparently. Scribbles. Scribbles, thank you so heckin' much for the 9 months. Thanks so much for spreading your Prime sub here, nowhere else on Twitch this month. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. You also had 5 Torlak. Oh, I see. The 5th was a small little thing that never really exposed itself, though. The other 4 had come through already, were easy to remove. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad then. It's not a disease, or is it? Dun dun dun. Okay. Yes, we're just gonna make our ship bigger. We're just gonna max it out already, basically. You're assembling some flat pack furniture while you watch the stream. Ooh, I enjoy doing that. I always feel so accomplished when I put IKEA stuff together. But it's not like it's, yeah, I don't know. I weirdly enough enjoy doing it. So hopefully it's painful for you. What? Relations with the Gakko Nation have changed. Oh, Cougar. All right, that checks out. Ferret, thank you as well. So much for your heckin' Prime sub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for 2 months of support. Thank you so much for also spending your Prime sub here and nowhere else on Twitch this month. Yeah, you should have invited me around. Yep. Slugnacious. Oh my god. Thank you, Slugnacious, for the 100 bits.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Yeah, I have a tiny jaw as well.
Choo choo.
Which is why they needed to come out, because otherwise that would have been very, very, very bad. Thank you so much, Slugnacious, for the support as well. Kicking off a heckin' hype train. Choo choo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very, very kind. Right, that's just gonna take a while to mine and build and do the things with. But that's okay. Excellent. Cool. So we'll get our ship and then we'll build walls eventually. Slugnacious! You freaked out when you saw the leaf on the tray. No, it's just random. It's just random, Leafy Pew.
Dangor 5 gyrate.
They don't actually have the emote. Don't worry about it. It just picks random ones. Slugnacious! Thank you so much for another 100 bits. What the heck? Thank you. Also, nice dance moves in the chat there. That's how you dance IRL? I mean, that's fine, I'd say. That seems fine to me. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate the support. That was you almost did. Gotcha. Did I play the 1.0 of Tales of Seikyu? No, I did not. No, because that came out in 1.0 when so many other games released as well. So I've not played the 1.0 yet. I want to at some point in time, but yeah. That week wasn't that week was insane, so there's so much that came out. Yeah. Jar, thank you.
Gay bits. Gay bits, gay bits. Uniines, uniines.
Oh God.
Uniines, uniines,
Oh,
uniines.
thank you, Jar. I think.
Uniines, uniines, uniines.
That's gonna take a little bit.
Uniines, 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 uniines.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Uniines.
How much of that are you going to read? Oh, the
Uniines,
cat is moving.
uniines,
Because the sun is
uniines,
moving.
Uniines, 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 uniines,
Uniines.
Don't forget to lick mark 3186.
I won't. I won't. I won't. Thanks so much, Jar. I appreciate it. And thanks for jumping on the train as well. Very, very, very kind. Oh, yeah, I need to do this link and then magic. Where is the magic site? Where is it? Magic items. Scrolls are okay. Incoming mechanoids. Yeah. Leafy Pew. Thank you so much,
Let's
Leafy Pew.
see if I can get a leaf.
No, you got the Herc. That's a good one too, though. Thank you so much, Leafy Pew, for jumping on the train as well. I appreciate it. All right, we have 15 days until the mechanoids catch up to us, so we can keep building and supplying a little bit longer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Oh, God. Is it a cat? Yes, Wombat. Correct. That's Odin having a basking in the light and outside. It's good to see you, Wombat. Yeah. He's basically been living in our garden recently. Reminds me a little bit of Dream Engines Nomad Cities. Oh, that was a fun game. I enjoyed that game a lot, Ads. That was a good one. Also, Hype Train. Yes. We have a little Hype Train going. Thank you so much. There we go. Got that all bit sorted. Oh yeah, I need to make the cleaning zone bigger, don't I? Indeed. Because I've already expanded the ship, so... Gotta expand the cleaning zone. They're researching, Fruta is mining and building. Excellent. Oh, battery is already done. Let's do microelectronics. And also choo-choo! Thanks for the hype chain, chat. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. Dream Engines Nomad Cities was good. It's a roguelite. It's quite hard. It gets quite hard eventually, but it's fun. I enjoyed that one a lot. So I will put these. How will I put them there? I have to think about how I want to do this. I have to think about it. But chat, I can't think about it right now because I really need to pee. Again, I know. Silly body. How dare. So I'm going to go take a super duper quick break because I got to go pee. Thank you all so much for hanging out and the support today. Super much appreciated. If you want to come back, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button over there. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes and thank you so much for hanging out. See you in a couple minutes. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Very much appreciate it. I am indeed back. And I have acquired more drink, and I've reacquired my hoodie because now it's suddenly a little bit cold in here again because the wind is picking up. Thank you for the welcome backs, Patty, Giggles, Mrs. Muffin, CCP, Slugnacious. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks, Talanato. You're also here. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Thanks so much for popping in. Good to see you. Oh, there we go. The ship is getting there. Excellent. And then we just need to get more of this steel. So we'll just let Ruta crack away at this for a while. And then we'll expand the ship a little bit more. Because we can make it a bit bigger still. And how are we gonna do this? Because that's not gonna quite fit. Because I need to get the power on here as well. We also need to protect our thrusters eventually. But we could technically just redesign all of this a little bit. I might do that actually. Get the thrusters into a better position. Because what we could do is widen the entire ship by 1. Well, actually, we'll eventually swap the thrusters out though anyways. So maybe I don't want my solar panels right there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We've got some options at least. We've got, let's see, 91 panels still. That's pretty good for the graph ship. So maybe we will do these bits. And then maybe that. Okay, we don't have enough for that. So maybe we do that. That's 50. I think we technically have enough for that. We'll see. But that's actually, no, I don't like that because I need a spot for the solar panels. So we actually have power and stuff like that. So we should focus on that instead. So I will probably put them like so, which I know right now they're halfway off the thing, but we will. Oh, I already expanded the ship so far forward that they're off the thing anyways. I did. Yes, you made it in. Bolero, or your character made it in. That you picked. Indeed. We could also do it like this. And then had a nap. Gotcha. Well, I hope you start feeling better soon. Sorry to hear that you're getting sick again. It's very unfortunate. Because the thing is, if you've not seen this bit, all of the ship parts, so like the pilot console, the grav engine, all that sort of stuff, they're all items that you can uninstall. So what can actually happen is raiders can come and steal them. They can actually come and uninstall them and then just steal them like an item, like they can steal a bed or a chest or whatever, or like chest not, but like a bedside table, bedside table, or a research bench or a hospital bed or whatever. Hi Kansley, good morning. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hello. When I start swimming across the RimWorld, ravaging the land and conquering everything that meets my gaze. Probably won't anytime soon. Yeah, probably not anytime soon. Because right now we're the ones getting ravaged by, well, approaching mechanoids. We have 12 more days before they get there. Mm-hmm. So yeah. That's much more likely to happen than the other thing, let me tell you. Okay, hopefully I have enough plates to do all of this. Not 100% sure, but we should be all right. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. No, we died yesterday. At the end of the stream, we got completely and utterly destroyed by a group of 5 Neanderthals that just completely and utterly decimated everybody. They were all really good at melee, and yeah, they just bonked us. No, it's all right. It was a very, it was very RimWorld. It was very RimWorld. You've reached the part of assembling bookshelves where you have to take them apart again and start with everything the right way around. Oh no. Oh, I mean, been there, done that, but oh no. Oh. That is mildly frustrating, I'd say. Sorry, I'm just confused. My phone decided to... Oh, I see, I see. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, I'm here now. Sorry about that. But that was our old provider trying to, well, we're switching internet providers next week. And they were like, hey, what would it take it for you to stay with us? And I'm like, well, I'm getting higher speeds and a cheaper price. Can you match that? And he's like, I can match the price, but not the higher speed. So have a good rest of your day. Because, yeah, there is that. Yeah. Yeah, you thought that it was weird because you couldn't find the solar panel wheels. Oh, no, all good, all good. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. Thanks for bearing with me just real quick. Because I had to, yeah, just answer that real quick. But that's sorted now, because we're getting faster internet for cheaper, which is good, yeah. Oh yeah, no, he was definitely, like, say what you will about BT, because they are a bit pricey. They do have a really good call center and really good service actually these days. Like. They have their call center in the UK, and that is worth a lot. That is worth a lot, and they actually have good phone lines as well. Like, you can actually understand the people that are talking on the other end of the line. You know the sales calls that like, "Hi, would you like fast internet? I have ISPX. Okay, bye." Yeah, this is just because I'm switching. Because they've just been putting up because we're out of the 2-year the two-year contract, so the price has just gone up. Hi, name Soto. Hello. How's it going? You gotta say you joined. Had the first few hours and we thought West Country. And then originally from Dortmund. Yes, hi. I am a transplant, so to speak. I've been here for 10 years at this point, which is crazy. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Alni, good to see you. That's like we with your old mobile provider, trying to get you back. And we said what provider you had now. This I just gave up. Yeah, there's no way to match them. He was like, I can match them in price, but then we're also getting faster internet. And yeah, because the new provider, they're having like a super massive summer discount, but you can lock in that price for 2 years with higher speeds. So yeah, saving more than 50% on my phone, like my internet bill. That's pretty good reason to switch, to me at least, and quite worth it. And yeah. Am I a big experienced clever clog as this game? You've got a question. You have 3,500 hours. You should know better, but you're trash. No, I'm sure you're not trash. RimWorld is a really complicated game, and some things in RimWorld are just hashtag RimWorld logic, and they make no sense. So fire away, and I will try to answer. I do have like 6,000 hours in the game, but I'm also not a, you know, an amazing clever player at it, but I'll try my best to answer. Yep. You don't even answer the phone calls anymore. That's when you had to answer because of payment things. Yeah, I mean, I don't pick up if it's random like spam or cold calls, but this is obviously as a result of me canceling my contract, so I didn't feel too bad about answering it, especially since it like was resolved in like a minute. But yeah. You're stuck with the price that goes up every year. It's still cheaper than every other provider. Not like not sponsored or anything like that. But have you looked into UFiber, Platy? Because they have a, as I said, they may or may not currently have a summer discount where it's 25 quid for 2 years for fiber internet. You might want to look into that. Yeah, you could have referred me. Oh, sorry, Jar. Sorry, I didn't know. You slap a thrombo and it submits. Do you own the thrombo or is it allowing you to think so? It 100% allows you to think so. Oh, I'm sorry, Jar. Hi, Sikun. It's good to see you. Good morning. Hello. You spent many hours trying to get your old provider to match the price. They never would, so after you switched, you suddenly became really interested. Yeah. You're doing the 2 gig? I see. I just grabbed the 900 because it's we have 900 down but only 300 up right now, so I'm just like, I'll just do 900 and 900 for 25. That's pretty good. Yeah, you're limited by provider because you have city fiber. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I didn't know that. I see. Gotcha, Joe. If I knew. Since like 10 hours in. Okay, gotcha. You're addicted to max difficulty, Randy. Yeah. Remember pre 1.0, pre DLC use Ethereum times, but like blind surrounding every new threat wipes you. Gotcha. For min-max colony wealth, you basically only upgrade beyond wood steel at a very late game. Pretty much, yes. Pretty much, yeah. And you should avoid building floors, because floors add a lot of wealth. So avoid building floors. Do like, you know, barracks and stuff like that. Also, like, try to just keep your wealth as low as possible, and that includes not building like crazier walls, not, you know, doing floors or anything like that, and things like that. But yeah. Definitely. You only upgrade, yeah, only upgrade at a very late game. I would honestly say, if you want to play max difficulty and get your butt slapped, you probably want to only upgrade 2 stronger walls once you do the 15 days countdown for the ship launch. Yeah. It's only 24 quid for 9 up and down. You go by 3. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, no, 24 is good. But Snap tell you more. That's not bad. I mean, no, that's a good deal. That's even better than what I can get, Platy. Nah, 24 is good. Yeah, I don't think you can actually get much cheaper than that. So I feel like you already are in a really good position with that. Yeah, I don't think you can get much better than that. Hi, Arrow. I know. I'm growing out. Sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. 1 second. That stupid nerve in my hip is currently trying to kill me. Ow. But I'm growing cats today. I know. And for the last boot, yeah. Is concrete worth it? Being cheap for the move speeds. Is concrete worth it? I'd say so. If you're trying to do like the whole min-max type thing, then yes. It's not a cramp. It's because I had surgery and a lot of my nerves were severed, which are now reconnecting and learning how to work again. And this is just one misfiring and telling me that I'm being stabbed in the hip, which I'm not, but it is convinced that I am. Ooh, and it's just being really mean today. Yeah, it's like sort of a burning hot pain right above my hip bone. Don't recommend. Okay, we're gonna sell all of this crap. I'm gonna buy 2 medicine off of you. Why not? Ooh, lost infested settlement. While talking with the trader, we learned of a location of infested settlement. Lovely. It is cloudy today. Yes. Yeah. Today is an overcast day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gotcha, Platy. Gotcha. Yeah, I know, Error. I know. Central Europe is hot. We're getting a couple of days of respite when it comes to the hot temperatures, which I'm very thankful for. Yeah. Hey, very good, Tankfish. Excellent. But yeah, we're getting a few days break. But only a few days. But we're getting a few days break, which is nice. Like the next 3 days or so, the max is around 22, 23. And then Saturday, temperatures go up again. And then next week is going to be hot again. Hi, TBVP, good to see you. The hip bone is connected to the stab bone at the moment, yeah. It's really annoying too, because it's in a spot where there was no like incision or anything like that. It's just like randomly like a couple of centimeters above it, and it's just like every once in a while when the touching, like, you know, because obviously I'm wearing clothes, duh, so there's something constantly touching my skin, which the nerve can tell, but sometimes the nerve misinterprets that signal and it just feels like pain. No, there's loads of different ones. Yeah. Yeah, I can show you actually. Let me just pop here. So you can see there's if you look in the bottom left, you can see, so there's temperate forest, tropical rainforest, arid shrubland, desert, extreme desert, Scarlands, which is deserted toxic cities. There's lava fields, because the latest DLC has added a lot more features. There are swamps. There's a glow forest, which looks really cool. So it's like mushroomy and glowy plants, stuff like that. What else do we have? There are specific geographical features as well. For example, there you've got like lava pools, or you can get archipelago, you can get like little islands, all sorts of different things. And then if you want to, you can also mod and add even more biomes. Would you though? They have such nice summer weather, 25 and damp. Yeah, Arrow. I am sorry to literally burst your bubble. Also, hi, Mark. The UK literally just recorded its hottest, driest, sunniest July ever. We from May to July, many regions in England hit 30 plus days of what is classified as heat wave weather. The UK doesn't really do the whole cool and damp summer anymore. Let me just tell you, yeah, that it's not really that. Nerf stuff is fun. Long story short, you was trying to chop a door up that needed to be dumped. Big Fisker axe, forgot about the metal plate in the door near the handle, got your leg. Oh, ouch. Yeah, okay, I can understand that. That must have been really painful. Oh gosh, okay, we've got plague. That's not great. So we need to deal with that. Router needs to do self-tent. Meant to be again 12. Yeah, next week is gonna be hot again, yeah. Yeah, same in the UK. Same in the UK. Same in the UK. Dang it. Boop Boop is having that. At least the self-tent was 70%, and then the tent on you was 94. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we've yeah. Can we add ears to the spaceship? No, because we're basically out of graph plates at the moment. Are we actually? Wait, are we out? Oh, we might be out. We might not be able to attach this. We'll have to see. So probably not. Actually, oh my god, Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. It looks like with a koala, without the ears at the moment. Or if you tilt your head that way. Yeah, I can see it. Hi, Antwerpia. Good to see you. I am technically well, albeit quite tired, because the cat that's in the garden decided to wake us up at 2:30, and I didn't fall asleep again after. But my silly surgical wounds are being a bit of a pain today. Literally. Because one of my nerves is learning how to work again, and it's sending false signals, and it hurts. Your dad asked you yesterday if your appointment was at 2:30. Very good. Very, very good. I approve. Hi LT, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, this is, oh god, do I still have stitches? So the stitches are dissolving stitches because they're all internal cancelling. So most of them should be gone by now. I do have a couple on the right hand side that have turned into spitting sutures, which basically means that instead of the dissolvable stitches being reabsorbed by my body, the body decided that it wouldn't do that on that side, but rather push them out. So I have a couple of spots where you can see sort of stuff poking out. Wow, everybody's in a daze right now. That's great. And a ranger named Wool is crashing. Who's a succubus? Goodness gracious. But yeah. No. It's all so the way that it's done, because it's ultimately a cosmetic surgery in a way. So they try to minimize scarring. So it's all internal stitches with dissolvable threads and then glue on top. Because obviously they try to make it as the scar as minimal as possible, basically. Yeah. So I didn't have to like get them pulled or anything like that, which is good. But it's a bit inconvenient. I missed that message. Graph core detected. Ooh. Excellent. Over there. Very good. Ah, that farming worksite just appeared, I see. So that's good. That is very helpful, but yeah. It's a bit... sometimes you can also get some weird internal sensations when the stitches are starting to dissolve, because then the nerves go like, wait, there used to be something here, and now there isn't. What's going on? False signal. Because they all were because so many of them were cut and severed, and then had pieces of them just literally like cut out, right? Because you have like nerves going on from like centrally across your body, and then we just decided to cut like bits in the middle. It is so weird. It is, yes. And then half, like certain bits, I still don't have any sensation as well in certain parts, which is also really weird. Great, we're being attacked now. This is fantastic. Hi, Forge. Good morning. Oh, boy. The human body is weird and squishy, but also really good. And excellent. Okay, lightning storm. That's not good. Over the target location. Ooh, that might be good. Go, go, go. Oh, that's so slow. Oh, maybe that's not good. Okay, that was good. Excellent. Roswin, I don't know where you're going. Okay, we got you though. That's good. Oh, what magic are you? Entertainer. Lullaby. Are you gonna make Boop Boop sleep? Okay, we have to get out of... Oh, you resist it. Oh, heck yeah. Excellent. Good job, Boop Boop. Hey, come on. I need to do another lightning strike. Let's go. Oh, lightning mages are so strong. Hi, Mark. Hello, hello. Okay. I think we did it. I think Boop Boop just single-handedly defeated the raid there, with 2 people being in a mental daze. Heck yeah, good job, dude. Good heckin' job. That was very good. Your sister's father-in-law is a doctor and he glues everything together. You cut your finger, glue, fell on the floor, and it stitches glue. The glue is really, really, really good. I mean, the glue is really good. And, like... I really can't complain. Like my scars, for 4 weeks, they look really, 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 really good already. It's just, yeah, the nerve thing is a bit annoying sometimes. Odin is a silly cat, sleeping in the grass. I know, isn't it? Isn't he? He is. God. Hopefully they don't die. Oh, crap. They're going to die. Both of... Are you kidding me? Because they've been so... mental dazed for so... Oh my god. Are they both going to die? Are we this cursed today that they're both going to die from plague because they were mentally broken for so long? Because Ruta can't even walk at this point anymore. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, I think Mr. Ari might be... Oh yeah, Root... Oh no. Oh god. Alright, we're screwed. Basically. What a... stupid ending to this run. Oh no. I mean, yes, I know technically Boop Boop is still alive, but this is basically over at this point. Because they can't build anything and stuff like that. Wow, what a non-dramatic, silly ending to this run. Jeez, wow. No, because one person is still technically out, but they're useless basically on their own. It was going so well, and then it like wasn't. At the drop of a hat, it wasn't. That was wild. That was really bad. Wow. Wow. That's just rude. That just fits with the rest of the day, where I get woken up early and my hip is just randomly hurting. Very rude. It's very rude and very on heckin' purpose. You still struggle with the many short runs approach of this game? Honestly, I do love the the first few hours of a colony. So I don't mind the whole starting over thing, because like the start is like the most fun bit for me personally. If you have there been any changes to stream elements after the takeover? I mean, internally, I bet, but as a user, streamer user, no. The only thing that they're well, technically, no, there is one thing. They're discontinuing at the end of the year, they're discontinuing stream elements pay. But that's it. So besides that, no. Not really, no. Hi, Treacle! Early game room was your favorite, yeah. Instant Ancient Danger Luciferium run. Hey, Naked Brutality is lovely. I do love Naked Brutality. My favorite is actually Naked Brutality Ice Sheets. Not sea ice, but ice sheet. That's my stuff, yeah. It was their own payment processing thing, which made it so that which you could only use with credit cards, but it made it so that PayPal wasn't involved, which is good. And there was no chance of chargebacks either. So that was really good. So yeah, but they're discontinuing that. A bit of work lurking. Appreciate that, Treacle. Thank you. And yes, make sure to join, because we have to start over. And we need to name some people once we load in and whatnot. Indeed. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out and spending time with me today. I appreciate it. You think your nice neighbors think the courtesy car is your new car? maybe you should just not ever give it back to the garage. That's gonna be not a problem at all, right? Right. In Oni, it's the mid-game heat or power death that kills you. And remember, it's the early, middle, or late game that kills you. Pretty much. Oh my god, the traits on this pawn, but then chemical fascination and bad back. But the traits on this pawn, though. Gee whiz, that's crazy. That's crazy. Careful shooter, kind tough. I don't love chemical fascination, I have to say. Like this, the spine we can deal with, right? We can do bionic stuff. Glowell, hi, good morning, good to see you. Like, we can deal with a spine. I don't love chemical fascination, but I feel like I can't say no to these stats. Like, overall, I can't say no to these stats. That's just too good. Yeah. It's you chemical fascination. Fair. Body modern, nervous, and pretty. Bloodlust, aesthetic, physically adept, boundless. You do a lot of pokey and stuff like that. I'm gonna take pie, because that's good stats as well. Like, good traits overall. And then good construction and mining, and suddenly the sun is out and it's like super bright in the garden, I swear. The annoying thing is, though, I can't set the camera on auto because the camera can't handle it. It's too bright. You see, it like overcorrects. It's way too bright when I put it on auto exposure. It's very annoying. They want you to see the kitty cat, of course. All right, and then one more person. Misogynist. Okay, I'm gonna reroll lie here. Ooh, I do love super immune and neurotic. Kind is nah. And I kind of need this a little bit. Wait, who has got? You've got the good cooking, and you are a fast learner. And we've got construction, that's sorted. You do have that passion in crafting. Yeah, no, we're gonna take you. This is also too good to say no. And JC and Pi are already together in a relationship, so that's helpful. The kind and the... Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, we're gonna take these. Those are lovely. Those are lovely people. And stats and everything. All right, we're gonna do our graph ship start again and try again and probably get our butt handed back to us. But you know what? That's why we love RimWorld, right? Because it does that. Yes, Periapsis. We had 2 of our 3 people get mental breaks. And then they got the plague. But because they had mental breaks, they didn't rest in the bed. So they died to the plague. Because our doctors, both people that could do healing were incapacitated. And having the mental break. So yeah. Wasn't very glorious. That would be troubling. Yeah, it very much was. So we're going again. Exclamation mark join, because now's your chance. Also, I don't know if you hear it, but a neighbor's dog says bork bork. And bork bork. And bork bork. Alright, let's launch. Not very cash money of them. Yes, Kodai Ryu. Yeah, that's why we've got the camera up, because he's sleeping in there. Indeed. Ooh, let's go here. Temperate forest, and then we can jump from there and... Because I'd rather not go down into like arid shrubland and stuff like that. Because we'll need to like make sure that we get food and resources and whatnot. So we'll pop in there. And we'll see what map we get and whatnot. Dum, dum, dum. 5 years later, we'll have generated the map. Maybe. That took a long time. Ooh, got a little beachy map. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's go over here, though. Right, confirm. We'll just pop in there. And then we can start by just deconstructing all of that. And get a little growing zone going here. And then we need names. So exclamation mark join if you haven't yet. Because our illustrious crew of new members needs names. So we'll have to get that started. All right, you're also a cook. And then you are our crafter. Also, for some reason, my nose is running. Fudge, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Just a few bits to say happy birthday, FG.
Oh, Mars. Oh, Mars. Thank you so much for the support. Fudge, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I better catch it. Yes. Yes, yours is too. Mine is just running because of allergies, mind you, though. Not because of sickness, luckily. But thank you. Oceans, yeah, they are. They are. That's a valid point. They mostly are, unless you've got a coastal tile, or you go to sea ice. That's the one sort of ocean tile where you can do things, which is sea ice. Hi, Diablo. Good to see you. But that's not really straight up an ocean tile, because that's one of the really difficult cold tiles to play on. But you are definitely right. You're definitely right with that. Marius. All right, we'll go 6 and then up for now. Oh God, we're gonna need so much steel. And then let's do the names. All right, Luxembourg is our insane high baroness turned exiled researcher with 6 shooting. So you get that one. So let's give you a name. Can you ice fish on the ice? Since Odyssey, you can, yes. Before, fishing wasn't a thing in Vanilla RimWorld, but now you can, correct. It's Scribbles! Welcome to the colony! Yeah, Fishing is now a thing. It used to be that only modding was the way to get fishing in the game, but since Odyssey that has been introduced. That makes survival on those tiles a lot easier as well. Pi has high hopes for your new graph ship. What would you like it to be called? The Dead Squid. Yes. Alright, Pi needs a name. Pi is a musical kid turned deep space miner. They've bloodlust, they're aesthetic, and they're boundless. So they're really good at physically fighting. So let's pick a name. It's Tofu Monks. Tofu Monks. And then, last but not least, is JC. Coma child turned paramedic, super immune, neurotic, but kind. Also in a relationship with Tofu Monks. Right, pick random. It's fire. Welcome to the colony. All right, these are our illustrious adventurers that are probably going to die sooner or later. Just, you know, so you're aware. Right, I'm just gonna mark this for deconstruction, get some more steel, because the nearest mining is not near at all. I can tell you that. We have some over here. All right, I want to tab into that because we're gonna need it. Let's just double check this. Okay, you construct and then mine. You grow and then also mine. Plant cut. Okay, good. Was that an ancient danger? No, 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 no. No, no. No. No, it was not. Unfortunately not. No ancient danger. Nope, just ruins. Unfortunately. Yeah, ancient dangers have been severely nerfed with the latest DLC and stuff like that. Like, or with the latest update, really. They don't appear as much anymore. Alrighty, have a good lurk, Mark. I swear, I just keep fiddling with the camera today because, like, it's dark, 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 suddenly sunlight. Dark, 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 suddenly sunlight. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's do... Ooh, there is also uranium here. Very good. Oh my god, chat. While I was sick and stuff, Lex and I actually finished the TV show. We finally watched season 2 of Fallout. It only took us like forever, but we did it. We actually did it. Mm-hmm. We actually did that. Sick, well, surgery, sick type stuff, you know. Was it any good? I actually enjoyed it more than the first season. So I'd say yes. I'd say it's good, yeah. I like that they so it still had the silliness, but they turned this they tuned the silliness, or turned the silliness down a little bit compared to the first season, because I felt like the first season was a little bit over the top in certain spots, and season 2 had a lot more I feel like character development and stuff like that in it, and I like that a lot. I liked it. I'm looking forward to the next season. Diabo, thank you for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're almost done watching Supernatural fully again. Oh my god. That's commitment, because isn't there like 16 seasons or something of that? Because there's a lot, right? That's a bit. 15, okay. Yeah. That's a few seasons. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to blow my nose. My nose is just doing silliness. Give me 1 second, chat. There we go, I'm back. It's your comfort show, which is fair, which is fair. Which is fair. I have comfort shows as well. But, I mean, I guess the closest is like Stargate SG-1. I mean, that's like 11 seasons plus some movies, so... And then SG, like Stargate Atlantis on top, so that comes close, I'd say. I never quite got into Supernatural, though. I tried it. I think I got to like season 6 or something like that, and then I kind of fell off. Stargate's great. Though I do have to admit, I was not a fan of SGU. Yeah, I was not a fan of SGU. It says colonies are blending you because they don't want to go eat. Oh, can they access the chest? You're still confused that Amazon decided to drop the new show. Yeah. It's probably just the state of everything and people just not having money, but me too, yeah. You made Stargates to go on the wheels of your wheelchair. That's so cool, Gloel. Oh, I love that. That's fantastic. That's so cool. Like it's full binge though, you actively watch it? I have watched Stargate multiple times, yeah. I have definitely done that. Same with several other TV shows, so been there, done that. Yeah, they have access to the chests are within range of their beds as well. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's bugged? But yeah, that's annoying. Unless maybe one of their traits is they only eat a specific food, but then it wouldn't be the entire colony. Yeah, might be a bug. Might be a bug that came with the new update. Can't say that I had issue when I played. Issues with that when I played last week. So that might just be just something slightly bugged out, unfortunately. Okay, deconstructing that that little ruin here actually gave us quite a bit of steel. This is glorious. Very good. Slowly cutting down the trees. One of your other maps has no problems. There's like 20 NPCs. Ha! Odd. Marriage is on already. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Tofu Monks told Fire that she wants to spend her life with him. Fire agreed. Poor Flame. Which is Fire's wifey IRL. Just saying. Alright, we'll just get some of these going. A mad bunny. Oh no. Alright, let's go get that dealt with. Excellent. Good, good, good. Did much change with the latest Necess update? Yes, and Verpia. It did, actually. So they added settler traits and the ability to romance them, plus another tier of invasion level, so a stronger force that can invade you. They also reworked biomes and made biomes slightly bigger and stuff like that. So yeah, they've done a lot actually recently. So it's a good time to jump back in again, actually. Right, scribbles. Trade with the trader. You refresh, recruit, won't eat. Maybe try save and like restart. It might just be something bugged, and like turning it off and turning it back on again fixes it. But yeah, that definitely sounds like a bug then. Yes, yes, it is recommended to start over with the new update. Yeah, that's what I did last week when we played. Even tried that. Huh. Then I would definitely suggest posting in the Discord and or Steam forums about that. That hurts having to start over. I mean, you have to start over, but you don't have to. You can port your character. Like, so the way it works in that game is you can take your character and items into a new world. So you can relatively quickly, if you do that, catch up back to where you were before, if that makes sense. Because of being able to take your really strong character, and then you can knock out the first few boss fights really, 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 really easily. Because you'll basically one-shot like the first few bosses, depending on like what tier you're at. So there's always an option to do that if you want to. All right, we made a normal table. Poor chairs though. Okay, we'll have to fix that eventually. Let's get a horseshoe pin. The faction name. All right, we're the Space Wizards. There we go. Because that's the one that I don't want to randomize. Right, okay, I do love that our ship is called the Dead Squid though. That's perfect. And the Dead Squid is ready to launch again. Okay, we'll also definitely get a lot of wood from this map. And then we need to get our research done. You said yesterday with Astronauts 1.0 update. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to play that as well. I need to play that as well. I need to play that as well. But my brain right now is so not in the whole let's play these games mood. So it's been difficult to get my brain motivated to do that. Which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is for now. Dead Squid is perfect, yeah. I love it too. And I didn't even have to like come up with it myself. The game just did that all on its own. Very, very, very good. Makes me think of a pirate ship. The Dead Squid would also be a good band name. Yeah, true. True, it would be. Astronauts been so good. You just started on Monday. Oh, nice. That's awesome. But you survived during yesterday's session. Heck yes. Very good. Ahoy, mateys. Yar. Ahoy, hoy. And all of that sort of stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, gosh. I remember when that came out in like early access, because that's been a minute. That's been a minute. Goodness gracious. All right, now we're mining. Oh my god, Tofu Monks with a mining of 11 is so much faster than Router in the previous run with a mining of like 4. Splatoon is an unrealistic portrayal of Squid Society. You might need to restart the map. Oh, that would be frustrating. But you'll keep your character. At least you'll get a head start. But that's a bit frustrating, yeah. Ducks join. Duck, no. No, I don't want to deal with duckies on my ship. Insulting spring on scribbles. Poor moods. And now we're being raided by the pest lineup. It's Andrew. Okay. Andrew with a club and a melee of 2. Okay. So Tofu Monks and Fire. We'll have to fight Andrew. Alright. God, I miss our lightning mage. I do have to admit that. I do miss our lightning mage. That was so good. Alright, you stay there and then you get in there. Come on, Fire. There we go. Good job. You have 500 hours already in Astronauts. Hot damn. Right, Scribbles. Right, Fire. Wait, actually. There we go. Because we're only gonna have bruises because it was a club. So we should be okay just to use herbal meds for now. You missed your demise. What happened? Mental breaks, and then while you were mental breaking, you got the flu, and then you just died to the plague. Oh, sorry, not the flu. You got the plague, and during a mental break, and then you ran around for so long that the plague just took you from the mortal plane. And then Well, that was 2 out of 3. And the third person that was left over just wasn't worth it, basically, to do. Because it would have been potentially saved, like, potentially I could have rescued it, but they had really low construction, so it wasn't really... We wouldn't have been able to build anything that we needed to build, like ship-wise and whatnot, so... Yeah, that wasn't very, very helpful. Actually, we don't even need to, like, set these animals well. We'll just leave them here when we leave. Router flu. Yeah, it is you bring light in. Yeah, we just started over because the plague happened. And we died it. Yep. So we are now off with another illustrious group of folks. There we go. All right. Got that sorted. Chemical hunger, decent barracks, magic absence. Okay. There was a teeny tiny little case of the flu. Exactly. So our highest social is going to be you, 12. So begin the roll change for scribbles. Yes. Because then we at least get that buff as well. We'll turn you into our spiritual leader here. Yeah, that minus 12 on the chemical starvation is rough. Should use talent points for remove disease. Right. That would have been convenient. Oh no! Duck 2 has died. Oh, Duck, no. Will I get tired of making that joke? No, not before, not until all the ducks are dead. So we'll just go with that for now. Let's see, we've got 49 panels left over. Duck 8 has started to roam away. That's fine. That's 17 and 17, so that's 34. Let's do so 34, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. That's gonna be the shape of a ship. How come you don't get a character? It's random, Diabo. It's random. Exclamation mark join, and then it's a random pick. Yeah. It's a random pick from whoever entered the name pool for said stream. Like it says in the pinned message on how to do it. There you go. Alright, let's link these. Oh no, not that ducky as well. There we go, Magicite. Unrefined. Okay, good. There we go. All the duckies are gonna get murdered by the predators here, but that's fine. That is fine and not a problem. Right, let's grab doors. We'll put them here. And then we'll need all of the steel for the walls. Got Tofu Monks is our constructor. They don't do plant stuff, and it's taking them so long to do the plant stuff. Goodness gracious. There we go. Oh, we're starting with that door first. Okay, sure. Sure. Why not? Low food. That is true. We might have to do a little bit of hunting there. Tofu Monks likes rocks and minerals, not squishy plants. Yep. I still sometimes get freaked out when the flying, like the birds and the flying animals actually fly around. Hi, Eliara. Good to see you. Hello. How are you today? Mechanoid relay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you can send it to the relay, but the process will take days to complete, and you have to fight mechanoids for it. And it's in the glow for it. Oh boy. Meh, but okay, gotcha. I'm overall well, but a bit tired today because the cat in the garden decided that 2:30 would be a great time to come into our garden and sing us the song of his people, because he had just caught himself a late night snack. So there's that. Oh, are you back to streaming again, Diabo? I feel like last time you were here, you weren't streaming anymore. But you can't shout yourself out. That's only for moderators. No, okay, there you go. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. time for a snack. No, he was more like, it's 2:30 and I've caught something. Meow 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 meow. Oh my god, so loud. It was crazy. Yeah. They put you on hydrocodone for your pain. You haven't slept much. Yeah. It depends, Scribbles, on the severity of your surgery, what you get. Like, I could have gotten codeine, but I didn't want codeine. Stagnations.
Meow. Meow.
Thank you.
Meow. Meow. As said, jam.
Meow indeed. Stagnations, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, he was very adamant about letting us know. Exactly, Lil Goth, exactly. Like he went for like 10 minutes. Oh, hello. Hello, mister. Yes, yes. You're exactly the kitty cat that we're talking about. Oh, he's so warm. But you're exactly the kitty cat that we're talking about. Indeed. And now you're like, I woke up. Please, may I have some tweets? Come on. Here. It's up here, mate. Here, come on. Come on, I'm trying to show you off. He's so lazy, he doesn't even want to, like, reach up for the treat. Come on. He is so lazy. Alright, that's just a ducky. Come on. You guys, you see it out of my things, out of my hands? No? But I've got a coob. One coob. Now he wants Coop. He is so sluggish and tired. He just woke up. You don't want Coop? What is wrong with you? What? No treats? You don't want treats? No. Apparently he doesn't want treats right now. No treats for you then. Do you want cuddles? You want cuddles? Oh, you just want sleepies, don't you? Don't you? Here we go. There is a cat. The effort. Yeah, he is just doing the very floppy kitty cat right now. Hmm? Okay. Are we gonna do a cuddle? Will we do a cuddle? Talk about a social fight. No! Okay, no, he's not doing a cuddle. No, he says no. He said no. Apparently under the desk is where he wants to be now. Alright. It's not hot, Ruta. It's not hot. It's not hot here. Luckily. That's the one good thing. It is not hot here. At the moment. We're only going up to 22 today. So it's actually quite cool, which is why I'm wearing this, because I have acclimated to hot temperatures, and t-shirt and shorts is just too cold. You wish drop weapons would be taken inside then forbidden. There is a mod for that. There is a mod for that. Are you just gonna be down there? He's now having a bath under my desk. It's still 24 degrees in your bedroom, even with the windows open, I see. It's RimWorld? Why wouldn't there be a mod for it? Yeah. Right, exactly. You wish you could cuddle your cat, but her tactic for getting down is to say she's suddenly over it. He used to never come cuddle with me. But like the last week he started coming to cuddle with me when I'm lying down. Yeah. A cat with fur like that is like being in Finnish winter, outfit in summer. That's true, yes. But I don't think he is super duper warm. Nah, he's definitely not. He's not like overheating or anything like that. He's just... I think he's just waking up from a nap, basically. Also, maybe he just caught himself too much dinner and he's full. Can I boop him? I can boop his snoot, yes. Yep. It's 26 already for him as well. Yeah. If you can think of it, there's probably already like 5 mods for it in RimWorld. Correct, yes. Yeah. Scribbles is now catatonic. Great. Ravenously hungry. Wonderful. Can you... Okay, you're feeding her at least. Okay. You're also the cook, so that's not ideal. Okay. Let's get a campfire going. Right, tofu monks, I need you to build that. And then I need you to hunt. No, don't... What? Why is it on melee attack? Oh, you're not assigned to hunting. That's why. That's why. Oh, we've got potatoes ready. Never mind. Don't actually need to do that. We've got potatoes, but the one person that can harvest them is not ready, so... Hunt the alpaca. No, it's apparently just bathing time now for the kitty cat. Oh gosh, that's never gonna happen, is it? Oh goodness gracious. Okay, fire. Fire is gonna learn how to plant cats. Hopefully. We'll see. Hey, very good. Cook simple meal, do until you have 10. There we go. Right, we got some berries. Good. We weren't hopefully completely starved. We also got eggs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah. Ha. 1 second. The stupid nerve on the right-hand side is trying to murder me again. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Because whenever I try to sit up straight, it goes like zap. That's so mean. There we go. Can you cook at the campfire, please? Now I tried removing the axe murderer from my side. Unfortunately, it's my own body doing it, Talon Arthur. That's the problem. Silly nerves that got cut and are now regenerating and reconnecting and learning how to send signals again, unfortunately. So it's a good thing, but it is also today a little bit painful. How hungry are you? Not too bad. Okay, not starving yet. Good. Duckling. Oh, because these are fertilized eggs, of course. You've only had mashed sweet potato in the past 36 hours. Had to fast for surgery and then wait after. Yeah. You need breakfast right now? Yes, you should. Yeah. You should have something. Indeed. The pain lets you know. The pain technically lets me know that it is starting to work again. Yes, correct. Yeah, but most likely not buy any games by EA in the next few years. Yes, yeah, that just went through. Yeah, I know. That is very disappointing. Ooh, what's this? Oh, obsidian. Ooh, excellent. Let's go with that. Mm-hmm. Very, very good. Right, duckling number 1 is out. We can just release all of those. Oh gosh, the clan of DeWatt is attacking, which is a Tarkin. All right, everybody stay home. You know what happened with Kinsey? You loaded an old save and it was overly bright. Ooh, maybe they just changed some rendering mode or something. I don't know. That's odd though. That's an odd bug. Yeah. No, not food poisoning. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's inconvenient. Hi, Eidolon. You tried Linux last night. Oh no, how did that go for you?
Hey everybody, not Mance talking!
That also did definitely not startle me at all. Okay, Hodauk is trying to attack us. A super soldier. Oh gosh. But at least they're 0 shooting and 0 melee, so that works out in our favor. After 4 hours of frustration, you swap back. Yeah. You can do a lot of really cool stuff with Linux, but if it's not working and you're trying to figure out what the heck's going on, it can get quite frustrating. Yep. Oh god, this might actually end our run. Because Itakin and stuff. And Super Soldier and whatnot. This is real bad. This is actually quite bad. Okay, it's only bruises. Good. Good. Okay. You're fleeing, that's fine. You're tending to fire. Good. Oh god, tofu monks. What's with you? Oh, just food poisoning, okay. And then Hodok is going to explode. That's fine. There we go. And then they expired. This is great if you're a coder. Yeah. So many inconsistencies, incompatibilities and stuff being broken. You don't have the time to spend it. Yeah, that's basically the biggest issue. Same. I don't have the mental time, fortitude to spend on that. Exactly. Oh, Scribbles can walk. Oh, hallelujah. Okay, good. Scribbles is back. So we got our cook back and our plant cutter person and whatnot. Good. Ooh. GOG is going to have a Linux launcher soon. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they put compatibility in, yeah. You guys, you think Linux Mint is easier to learn and configure than Windows 11 if you're starting at 0.0? Yeah, what I need to do is I need to literally sit down and literally disassemble my PC and then reassemble it and see if that fixes my issue eventually. All right, let's see how this is going. Your last fresh install was like 7 years ago. Oh yeah, that's a bit. That's for sure. Oh god. Okay. Whoo! This is getting way too close for comfort here in terms of danger and whatnot. Okay, but no issues so far, so that's good. We've got Scribbles doing some cooking. Oh, good. We'll bury you. Okay. Tofu Monks is just down, mostly because of the food poisoning. Also, the cat has now moved on to sleeping on the sofa today. So, there we go. All right. You're going to do that. Who's our... Oh, it is Scribbles. Okay. I'm just going to let that crow go. Because we don't need a crow. I'm going to take one in the chest in the dining room. Yes, yes. A little bit. There was a little bit of, well, we had a social fight, and then we had a raid, and then we had a mad animal. So there was a bit of, This is from a raider, though. This is from a raider. No worries, Realmy. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And thanks for hanging out. Much, much, much appreciate it. You take Kang related. To a degree, I suppose. Yeah. Ooh, Tofu Monks is back. Good. Equip your auto pistol. Put those things away. Yeah. Your hard drive's been formatting. Wait, you still have a traditional hard drive that you're formatting? Oh my gosh. For 4 hours now. Is it 55%? Oh, dang. May I introduce you to our Lord and Savior, the SSD? But I get it, yeah. You have two SSDs and a storage HDD. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. I just do everything on SSDs at this point. You have an old one as well? Is that from like 2 PCs? I have an external HDD for backing up files, but that's it. That's true, Jaffe. That's true, yeah. That is true. That is true. Okay, we've got food. We can walk around. These just need a heal up. But we're taking care of them. Scribbles is off to cook. Oh. Do that. You're gonna collect the... I see. Stagnacious! Oh, now I want Jaffa cakes. Rude.
Jaffa cakes. Haliko 1 Jaffa.
I resist the temptation to name that one Tofu Monkus. Because I named it after Tofu Monks in chat. That's why. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Hi TX, you have 7 terabytes of SSD in your main at home. Hope to be 12 later. Nice. That's great. You took 80 Jaffa cakes to the meetup at TwitchCon EU. Ooh. Oh, Jaffa cakes are great. Though, to be fair, I prefer the off-brand ones, but Jaffa cakes are great. I actually have Jaffa cakes right over there. Like on the off-brand, fake brands. Yeah. Ones. They're right there. They're delicious. Polish Jaffa cakes are good. They also have more flavor than just orange, actually. Like, they have, like, more flavors, like, different ones. A crispy salad? What's in the crispy salad? Don't eat yourself, crispy. I would suggest food instead. The raspberry ones are nice. I've also had cherry ones that were really good. Yeah, those were also really, really, really good. All right, chat. I need to take a quick break because I need to pop to the bathroom again. Time to go to work. All right, Sakun, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I will take a super duper quick break because I need to pee and grab a new drink. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you are watching over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button over there. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Under the sky, following our hearts, so then we take a ride wherever. I always try to let my spirit fly away. That's the only way to get that high, always. jumping from a roof that is almost too high. Laying on the grass, I close my eyes. Playing my guitar till my fingers are numb. Oh, I always try to let my spirit fly, fly away. That's the only way to get that high, high, always. If you're looking for trouble, you better count on it. I will give you a struggle, give you a struggle. If you're looking for trouble, I am the needle who will push your bubble, yeah. 'Cause I don't wanna fight pieces falling. I'm not backing down. So if you're looking for trouble, you better count on it. I will give you a struggle, give you a struggle. Just can't change my emotions. Come on, love me again. You're all I need. Can you love me again? Love me. Come on, love me the way you did. I just can't change my emotions. Baby, I know this might sound insane, but baby, you're gonna love me again, love me again. Yeah, I paid my dues to show you I'm not the same. It has cost me much, but I would do it again. So baby, come on, love me again, love me again. I know I messed it up, but in my soul,
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. Thanks for waiting for me. I popped to the bathroom, and then I also naughtily, I was going to go grab some water, and then I was like, you know what? No. Coffee. So we have hot, delicious coffee instead. Fatty, Timby, Stagnacious, Mrs. Muffin, Treacle, thank you so much for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Important question, red or blue? When it comes to what? Also, thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks, Bolero. Thank you, thank you. They cleaned up the blood. I made them clean up the blood, yeah. Ah, hot coffee. Wanderer wants to join. Ooh, Ray. Do I want that though? Best skill, a commoner lord. No. That means they won't do... There's going to be a lot of things that they don't do. So, yeah. So, we'll do that. Red for the horde. Because there's a lot of different questions when it comes to red versus blue. Like color preference or red pill, blue pill. And, you know, all of that sort of stuff. So, oh gosh. Goo Thor. Neanderthals are raiding us. Oh boy. A nimble ascetic Neanderthal is raiding us. Oh, heck. Ah, you're choosing a house. I see, I see, I see. You already put as yellow, and now you're trying to choose again. Oh, I see, I see. Blue. Also sea lions, but blue. I say blue. Obsessive ADHD tidier here, while your mom is obsessive hoarder ADHD. Oh yeah, that's difficult. That is very difficult. I am definitely also hoarder tendencies, and then every year or every half year I get the whole, oh my god, I have way too much crap, I need to sort all of this and sort through it, and then I get rid of a lot of stuff. Which is why I don't have too much stuff. Yeah. Your granddad had a library in his house. There was a room that he had emptied and then just threw books into. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, how's this going? What's your speed right now? 3.34. I think we can outrun that. So we'll do the... Oh, Scribbles can't. Actually, Scribbles can't outrun that. I just realized. Because Scribbles with a bad back. You're welcome. Okay, you're just going to go in there. Excuse you? Just one straight cut to the neck. Wow. Jesus Christ. That was rough. Hey Magma Rabbit, good to see you. You just cleaned out 26 years of hoarding. It was under 10% of full room with that project, visual ideas, books, DVDs, CDs, etc, etc. Yeah, God, having like finished that is so nice. That was rough. Wow, that was nasty. It was going so well. It was going so well. Oh no, chat. My city PC, it has crashed. Oh no, I need to restart. Sorry. When you had your first Crohn's infusion, your mum went for a walk along the seafront, collected seashells. It was 5 years ago. She still has them in the bag because of memories. Oh wow. That's something. Okay, we're just gonna redo the fight. Oh no, chat, my poor silly PC. Stupid Nvidia card just made things... Oh no. I know, have I considered converting to Linux? No, I haven't. Oh shoot, you're not attacking yet. No, I've not. Hi Calico Cobalt, good to see you. I have not considered it because of not wanting the extra work. XY is magically back. Yes, exactly. Definitely magically. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Now, barricading the door wouldn't do anything. Because they'll just break through. Okay. Where did we get you this time? Lots of shots in the leg. Okay, 3.12. That's good. Who are you chasing? Are you chasing Scribbles again? Or is it Tofu Monks this time? It's Tofu Monks. Okay. That's okay. There we go. I'm actually surprised that they haven't switched target yet. Okay. Okay. There we go. That worked a lot better. That worked a lot better this time. Okay. There we go. There we go. That was much better. Someone think my RimWorld would crash on Linux as well? Maybe. How the heck did they survive that many bullets? Neanderthal. Neanderthal. So Neanderthal, the xenotype Neanderthal gives them, so they have strong immunity, they're a slow runner. They do strong melee damage. They take less damage. They feel less pain, which means it takes longer for them to fall over from pain. So that's why. Yeah, Neanderthals are rough. You say that gaming is tricky on Linux, even with Proton. You get lots of black screens when trying to launch them. Yes, yeah. And I use a lot of proprietary programs for like streaming things, and I don't want to have to like fiddle around for hours to try and make those work. They got thick skulls. Pretty much that, yeah. Pretty much that. Yep. That's pretty much what it boils down to in the end. Correct. And they will come and get you. There's one streamer who has an Linux as well. He doesn't update OBS until forced. Yeah, you can make it work. I know several that have made it work, but the problem is you need to invest days into getting it to work. And then updating things is a gamble. I mean, updating things on Windows is also a gamble, mind you, but it is still a little bit easier to troubleshoot a Windows PC than a Linux one, I feel. That coffee was the right choice today. That was the right choice today for the drink at this time. What are you up to? Oh, hauling the obsidian that we got. Good. You spent 6 months finding to get your work to work on Linux, having to retool the chain every update. Yeah. Yup. Exactly. And I know myself. And because I'm not passionate about it, right, to try and switch, I definitely don't have the mental stamina to try and troubleshoot something like that for like that long. I know I would just get frustrated and immediately give up if I encounter a hurdle. And it's just not worth it. Yeah. You don't want to know how much time you spent trying to figure out why you have to send each print job twice, sometimes 3 times in Brave browser and Linux to get it to actually print. Yeah, that is weird. Whenever your Windows gets update, use performance, something breaks. Yes, yeah, it does. That too. But at least I know, like when I update Windows, for example, on my streaming PC, I know I need to check sound settings because they like to break after an update and things like that. Yeah, that is funny, Sugnatius. Yeah, that's an odd issue as well. All right, good. We've got this. We are researching. It's window. Exactly. Exactly that. Printers are evil. Yeah, that's true. They are. True. Okay, also apparently it's hot in here, so let's put a cooler in there for now. Also the cat would like you to know he has such a hot life. He just did, like, you know, that big sigh that they do, and then they really fall asleep because he just did that. Aw, yeah, he's had such a hot life. Poor cat, sleeping on the sofa, just having a lazy. Very dramatic sigh. Okay, you're gonna go grab us more. Oh, well, we're gonna haul the rest of the steel at least, I guess. That's a sigh your son does when you knock on his door. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Oh, guinea pigs? Yeah, I bet. They're good at having dramatic moments. For sure. That is true. I'm tempted to switch the breach axe for the Equa. Let's see. Breach axe is 4.9, 13. penetration. The Equa is 6.7 and 20. Yeah. Equa it is. There we go. Much better for poke. You knock on his door, that's when he knows that Dad is about to interrupt his 6th hour of Call of Duty Black Ops for some chores. Yeah. The Linux experience depends on a lot what you're going to be doing. Yeah. Gaming on Linux has gotten a lot easier. That's for sure. But it's just like the whole streaming thing is still... Just because there's so many different proprietary programs involved, that makes it difficult. Yeah. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Tofu Monks and Fire's marriage. Alright. Worker for Cosmic Guilds. Divine Mage, Joshua Macer of the Cosmic Guilds needs extra hands. Dark Light joins. Ooh. No. Great. A Gladiator, which is a melee class, like mage class that can't even fight. That's not very helpful. Right, we're gonna need a double bed. So Tofu Monks and Fire can actually share a bed. So I'll get that sorted. Next time you uninstall things you shouldn't and break your system. True. I guess they do that. There we go. We celebrate the marriage and then have a delicious dinner afterwards of potatoes. And only potatoes. Good bed. All right. Tofu Monks, Fire. Perfect. And now they share a bed, which means they're super happy. Also, Tofu Monks is really happy because they killed someone. Not you with a USB key of Linux on your desk to undo changes that you made accidentally. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Not ever. Of course not. You got a PC upgrade or update, you mean, because you didn't configure it right away. An update got through that made it impossible to disable updates. Ah, yeah, that one. Isn't that lovely when they force your hand like that? Yeah. That is not great. Okay, we've got quite a lot of steel over there. And then we'll do some marble blocks. There we go. All right, cool. Excellent. So you're going to be doing that now. Yeah. Scribbles is... Ah, okay. Doing the food. That is valid. I'm going to allow her to not plant new stuff though, because we're not going to be here that long, because we'll have to run away in 11 days. So we'll probably do that. Sooner rather than later. And then you're probably happily zooming through this and mining all of this, which we kind of want done. Yeah. And then we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I know somebody who tried. And I know 2 people who've switched to Linux and streaming and they made it work, but it took them a lot of hours and frustrations and frantic Googling and, you know, tearing their hair out to get it to work. And then I know a couple of other people that tried and then eventually fell off and went back to doing Windows. Yeah, Cringer streams using Linux, and Blind IRL, my teammate, also streams on Linux. Yeah, I remember last year, audio drivers broke for Blind, and that took him like half a day to fix and like diagnose what actually happened and whatnot. Yeah. So that was a lot of work. Yeah. If you type anything else before you call the mechanic, please let you or time you out for 10 minutes. All right, let's go. Travelers need resources. 100 silver. I'm gonna be nice to you. I'm gonna give you that. You better pay me back, though. You better pay me back. Hey, Shane. You better pay me back later for a reward and stuff and things and whatnots. Mm-hmm. Good to see you again. And thanks for popping back in. Right, fire. Do a little clean, because otherwise we'll get food poisoning here. They'll leave the planet? They might, yeah. It's a chance with beggars that beg for resources. Sometimes you get something back, sometimes you don't. There's someone on the field behind your flat. All you can hear is yelling. Help! Help! And Platy's just like, be quiet! Alright, we did that. Working on this. How much is this? 1,000? Yeah, no, we'll take it all. We'll take it all. We're gonna need it. Oh, Scribble's food binge on mashed potatoes, of all things. Okay, enjoy, I guess. Enjoy. Go. Build some shelves for storage. And then we can get rid of these steel shelves there. Because I would like non-flammable shelves on my ship. You gonna eat some mashed potato right now? Sounds good though. They're playing some kind of game because you just hear yay a lot. Aw, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Mm-hmm. I closed the door because it got a little bit cool again because the sun's gone. So now I hear nothing. Mm-hmm. Oh, sweet potato is tasty. Yeah, I like sweet potato. I don't like sweet potato fries with ketchup, but I like sweet potato. I like air fried sweet potato. No, he's on the sofa, sleeping, living his best cat life. No, he just migrated inside to sleep more, which makes sense because he was up all night singing the song of his people. How long does it take for a sweet potato to air fry? I mean, it depends on how much you do and cook, but we do cut it up into pieces, so it's not like an entire, we don't chuck in the entire sweet potato, we peel it and then cut it into pieces. And then I usually do 30 minutes at like 190 degrees Celsius, yeah. Was it Diggy Hole? No, he was meowing a lot because he caught himself dinner and he had to tell us about it. Very, very, very noisily. Mm-hmm. Inspired recruitment. All right. So can we just do a little bit of hauling here? Your menu after wisdom teeth removal was veggie pureed soup. Yeah, that's good too. I mean, it really depends. Like, you can even do like bread just with the crust cut off and stuff like that. Like, it depends on how much you can open your mouth, really. All right, there we go. Sorting everything here a little bit. Let's hold this open for now. We can hold that door open for now. There we go. Can you please do a little bit of a clean? It is a bit dirty in there. Been so long since you had wisdom teeth removed, you don't even remember what you were eating. I had that. I just had like things like that. Yeah, and soup and whatnot. Yeah. Soup, white bread, anything really that you just don't need to chew. But I got movement back relatively quickly. I was still swollen and looked like a hamster, but I couldn't move my mouth. Yeah. You did ginger beer? That's good too, I guess. All right, trade with the visitor. All right, Slaughter's Legacy, which is a, oh, that's a really pricey book. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. But there are thrombos. I don't think we have anybody good enough in handling though to do thrombos. Yeah, we don't. Unfortunately. Hi, Runestead. Hello, hello. You feel like your mum was wanting you to put clove oil on your gums or something. I mean, it's supposed to help with tooth pain. It's not going to help with post-surgery wisdom teeth removal pain. But, yeah. Hopefully she didn't. It's good to see you, Runestead. I hope you're doing well today. Bundaberg Ginger Beer is your best, second best export after Tim Tams. Yeah. You didn't get Lockjaw, but couldn't open jaw too much. Yeah, I couldn't open mine for like about 1 to 2 days. So I had my surgery on a Friday. Had to go back in for a checkup on the Saturday. And then by Sunday, I was able to like already open my mouth a little bit. And then by Monday, I was basically already chewing things again. Obviously not necessarily stuff like raw carrots and stuff like that, but you know, like a piece of bread with like some ham and cheese and whatnot. That was totally doable at that time already. I definitely stayed home from school way longer than I technically needed to, but I was like, I had the surgery. They said I get a week off school. I'm gonna take a week off school. Because that was the one benefit I got from having the surgery, needing the surgery done. So that's what I did. You lived over most potato for over a week. For over a week? Wow, that's long. Did you get like dry socket or something, Platy, or were you just scared? Oh, I see, giggles. Ah, rude, unfair, ton of pain. Ah, okay, fair. That makes sense then, yeah, that you didn't feel like eating or moving your jaw and stuff like that. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, at least this ship looks a bit better now. It went out, it didn't heal right. The nerve was open. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that, ooh. I bet that hurt, yeah. I bet that hurt. Yikes. Yeah, I bet that hurt. That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, I had my wisdom teeth out before they even started breaking through because small jaw, and we really couldn't afford to wait until they were starting to break out because they would have damaged all of the other teeth. So they needed to come out because there was just not enough space. I still think they should have removed another molar on each side as well because there was still not enough space. I see, Shane, I see. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Crispy. Yeah. Yeah, tooth pain is so gnarly as well. Because it's basically nerve pain at that point, yeah. They did too. Oh, gotcha, Jaffe. Yeah, they should have done that on mine as well. In retrospect. Now that I'm older, but they didn't at the time. They should have though. Now it's too late. But they should have. Royal Tribute Collector. That's fine. We don't need to bother with that. All right, you're just grabbing all of this. Okay, do we even have enough? Do we have actually enough space for all of the bits that we're grabbing here? Probably not. I don't think we do. But as they say, hindsight's 20/20, right? Oh yeah, I got all of the wisdom teeth out. I should have taken unrelated molars as well. Right, we've got batteries. Let's do solar panels. Why did I do batteries first this time? Weird choice, FG, but okay. Should have done solar panels, but oh well. Because then at least we could have started cooking. Could have started cooking on a not open campfire, but oh. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh god. It's interesting how some people have all of them without issues, but others can be so painful. Yeah, it's just really dependent on jaw size. Yeah. And my jaw is just way too small. Like my jaw and mouth is so small that like every time I go to the dentist, I have like issues because I can't open my mouth wide enough for them to reach everything. Because it's so restricted. Which is very painful, let me tell you. Not convenient. Right. While we're here, we might as well grab some more herbal meds as well. We have 6 more days. Okay. That's fine then. Hi, Convo. I did not. No. What have they announced? What have they announced? Tell me more. Alright, it's good to see you. There's a little... Oh, there's a little bullfrog. Cute. That's very cute. But no, I didn't. I've... How many colonists have died today? 2. Wait. 2? 1? 1. Yeah, because we... No. Wait. 1 or 2? I don't remember. They all melt into 1. Yeah. I think 1 or 2. I lost count. Oh, absolutely. I don't remember. Did we start with routers or was that the second one? Yeah, right, Quesby. I get torn like the bits, like the corners of my mouth get torn. I think it's the third, yeah. It's a horde RTS called Arise Dark Lord. Somewhere between the previous work on Darwinian and that third person RTS Overlord. Oh, I see. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Well, hopefully it's good. Okay, how fast is the donkey? Quite fast. Go, we'll just juggle it back and forth. Excellent, nicely done. Nicely done. Got the donkey. I see. I mean, I'm good with like that sounds interesting to me. I hope it's good. You know what? I think I actually got a sneaky email about this a long time ago. Where they were testing it. NDA wise. I didn't play it, but you know what? Now that I'm looking at the art, I'm like, I remember this art. Yeah, I remember that art. Here's a link to it, by the way, if you were wondering. You're surprised I didn't do a DLC for it? I don't think it did as well as I had hoped. Yeah, I think they emailed me about it. And I like the idea. I like the idea of it. I did not enjoy. I don't like the art. I don't like the art for Arias Dark Lord. It feels I don't know. I don't know what it is about the art in that one. I don't quite love it. Oh gosh. Oh no. All the duckies have gone mad. Run. Oh no. Fire is being mauled by a duck. You don't hate it, but it doesn't quite click. Yeah, there's just something about... There's something about the art style that doesn't quite work for me. Yeah. You got some sweet potato? Nice. Enjoy. But to be fair, it might be one of those games where it's substance over art. Right? So, it might just be that. It might just be that. Because the concept is cool. Yeah. It's too simplistic? Yeah, it might be. Also, the duckies go quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Coming for us. Right. We did get scratched and bruised and stuff, but that's looking alright. Must be a long spindly pixel art, so it was big around 2010.
Honk.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I enjoyed the last Starship when I played it this year. But it still felt not quite actually finished at the time. I enjoyed playing it, which is why I streamed it several days, but it didn't have enough going for it that super drew me in. Today's Fields of Mystery of 1.0. Automation and logistics and more to do. Yeah. Fields of Mystery at 1.0 is hype. Though I don't actually own it, but that is hype. I might actually be tempted to buy that myself at some point in time. Maybe. I'm still struggling with actually motivating myself at the moment to game, which is a bit weird, but yeah. You called the mechanic? Heck yeah, Slugnatius are very good. Very, very, very good. That is excellent. Yeah, I think I don't. Wait, do I? I don't actually. I've had so many games I don't even remember if I have. Yeah, I don't have Fields of Mystery. Yeah, okay, I thought so. But yeah, you fell in a rabbit hole from converting the voicemail on your new phone. Ooh, exciting. It's been a long time prototyping concept and launch into a super crowded segment. Yeah. And you've got, in the same vein, you've got Space Haven, and then also with even more things to do and much more intricate systems, you've got Stadius in there, which I also need to play again at some point in time. I haven't gotten around to Stadius as well in a long time, and that has had so many updates since I last played. Yeah. Am I getting a bit burnt out? Not burnt out. It's more like no game is currently engaging my hyper focus. Which yeah, I kind of need to really want to play it. Uninspired, yeah, is a little bit like that. I think it's partially because there are so many games coming out in early access. So I get into a game because it comes out in early access. But then you hit a wall because either it's just, obviously it's not finished, or the story ends. You can still do free play, but the story ends and stuff like that. And by the time it hits 1.0, most of the time people are no longer then interested in it and all that sort of stuff. No, Convo. Stadius is done by Dev Spacious, who streams his development of the game. No, Save Our Ship made God, they did one that I couldn't play because of like animated backgrounds and stuff like that. Which I can't think of. But yeah, no. Stadius is a one-person game. I've played both, Jochen. I've played both. I haven't played Captain of Industry in quite a while, but I've played both, yeah. Oh no, Stagnacious! Oopsie! A 12-year-old child named Sai is calling from nearby. Sorry, you broke up. I can't hear you. Speak louder. What? No, But yeah. Yeah, I've played both. I've played both of those. And objectively they're great, but if my brain doesn't like latch onto a game, I have a hard time like making myself play it again. Oh, I see Slugnacious. Oh no. Hopefully it's an easy thing to sort out. Fingers crossed. Oh god. No, they did gosh, what is it called? God. Oh, my brain is... It's like there. It's so close. But I can't think of it right now. What that one is called. What was it? They didn't rename it. Space Slog is another one, right? Because they didn't rename to that, I think. Or did they? You put a lot of time into Captain of Industry about a year ago. No, it wasn't that one. That was a different one as well. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. I can't remember what it was called. Okay, we've got 2 days till the mechs get here. I think we've grabbed everything on this map that we can grab. We should probably... Actually, no, but we'll wait until... We wait until a little bit longer because we can now focus on doing the solar panel research. Yeah, we should do that. And then actually get a third research bench so everybody can research. That's a good idea. But yeah, it's one that had a demo out, Convo. I know that. And I couldn't play it. But then it was the same for the last Starship, which they then fixed for full release at least. I don't remember what it was called. Never mind, both cars need it. Well, there you go, Stagnacious. I guess you can schedule the other car once you've done this car. At least that worked out then in a way. It's a good thing you have the app. Yeah. That's a good way to keep track of it. Oh, shoot. Flew who? Okay, Scribbles. Project Morningstar. I don't remember what it was called. All right, let's tend to Scribbles. Yeah, 10 a.m. we went out for a small errand. How's it 2:30 now? Magic. Welcome back, Sven. Welcome back. Oh god, this is gonna just... It's gonna just... It's gonna bug me. It's not Cosmoteer, right? Or is it Cosmoteer? Hi, GV Wolf. Good to see you. Is it Cosmoteer? It might be. It might be that. Don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Don't remember. But there is one, that's for sure. Anyways, your therapist sent you an email saying she forgot to mention that she will be away on September 1st, but she did mention that. Nice, yeah. That's just pretty great. You don't know of a connection. Okay, fair. Okay, we've got 13 hours. 12 hours. Okay, we need to leave. Because the mechanoids are coming for our butts. So, we're leaving. On a graph ship. Don't know when I'll be back again. Because, yeah, our ship is cooler than a jet plane. That's for sure. So, off we go. Alright. So, we'll be at least safe from them for a little while longer. Ooh! And we actually got an ancient danger on this in this place. That is excellent. Oh, that makes me happy. That's good. Overheated grav engine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You are the ancient danger? Oh, 2 minutes. So close. So close. Alright. You had another dream, Shah? What did you dream about this time, by the way? The mech spawn on the map. Can you still leave? Yes. I believe you can. I think you can just about get out. Yes. I've never actually properly played this mech pursuit scenario that far, so but I'm pretty sure you can still GTFO. Yeah. Oh, you said it earlier? Okay. Yeah, I said it earlier. She said it a while ago. No, she said it just after you said at 10 a.m. you went out for a small errand. So, yeah. A couple of minutes ago. You can still leave. Ah, that's good to know. That's good to know. Right, let's mine that. And then the components. Right, your flume. I'm gonna swap you to better meds. You can even try to brave them out. They come in. Yeah, I've seen people fall to the mech raids. I've seen people fall to that. Tofu monsters pregante. Okay, except in the heat, no mages, sick, unsightly environment, recreation deprived, chemical starvation. Oh, jeez. That's no idea. There's several people, you only remember one of them who's one of your WoW friends you've never met before. You were roommates living in an apartment with one room, but it was part of a hospital. I see. Okay, crisis of belief. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. The wandering sucks a little bit. But the crisis of belief is not the worst mental break. Right, Tofu Monks is pregante. So that's excellent for us. Right, let's see. We want herbal meds, and then everybody to take some herbal meds. There were some weird shenanigans also happening in it. We don't remember anything specific. Fair, fair, fair. Alright, you're doing that. We'll chop down some more trees. go. Getting some more recreation things. How's your flu going? 36. Okay, it is still ahead. Let's go and do a tent. There we go. At least with medicine. 70%. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That was a good tent. It's getting well the closer you get to Eclipse Day. Fair. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Brett contacts you and requests help. He's wounded and unable to move. He's a 34-year-old geologist. There is an unknown threat. I mean, there's 11 days left. We might take our ship over that way. I just gave myself a heart attack because a door slammed upstairs because of the wind. I put a doorstop out so the door down here wouldn't slam, but upstairs it now slams. And tiny little heart attack. All right, you're still good. All right, excellent. Just have to make sure. You were born during the full moon. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Stream break wrist on Scribbles. Oh, Scribbles is now better again. And now they immediately have a mental break threshold. Like their lower mental break threshold again. Great. Hi, you need to RimWorld. Oh, welcome. Hey, Flygun. You love the game, you don't allow us. You should buy the DLC or play the base game. My recommendation is when you're new to it, play base game first. Because if you put all the DLCs on, it can get extremely overwhelming because there are so many different little things that get added by the DLC. I would recommend playing base game first and then slowly adding the DLC that you want to add once you're a little bit more familiar with the game. I mean, if you've watched like, I don't know, 10,000 hours of RimWorld and, you know, you've maybe accumulated some knowledge that way, you could get the DLCs immediately, but I would recommend starting without them because there's already so much to do, even without the DLCs. And the game has some really weird intricacies that you can learn and stuff like that. So I would recommend that. Yeah. Oh, Misha, 84. 84, yeah. You play with royalty and biotech installed. They don't really add anything crazy. I mean, the whole royalty thing adds like psycasts and stuff like that. I'd say that adds quite a few things. And biotech is all of the, yes, Shah, correct. Biotech adds all of the pods and the gene things and whatnot. When you play the base game and then you want some DLCs, are there any that are worth it? This is my, yes, Shah, this is my personal opinion. I don't like the Anomaly DLC. If you love Cthulhu, then Anomaly is probably for you. I don't, so it's not for me. My favorite deal, by ranking all DLCs in order, it goes for me. Top is Odyssey, then Biotech, then Royalty, then Ideology, then Anomaly. And I would actively discourage buying Anomaly unless you love Lovecraftian horror. Yeah. I gotcha, yeah. You love the Anomaly DLC on its own? Yeah. It's very dominant. My favorite is Odyssey and Biotech. I would eventually recommend grabbing all of those four. Anomaly is very hit or miss on personal preference and whatnot. Royalty over Ideology, yeah, because I do like the psycasts and stuff like that. So yeah, that's just my sort of personal opinion though. And ideology can make it a little bit more complicated. Ooh! Yikes! That's a nasty one. 2 militars and a scorcher. No, you're absolutely welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. And welcome to the wonderful world of RimWorld. I hope you have lots and lots of fun with it. Biotech is probably the best all-arounder. Yeah, I mean, up until... before the Odyssey release, Biotech was my favorite DLC. Yeah. So Biotech and Odyssey are both very much up there. Yeah. Your first Ancient Dangers tend to have centipedes. I mean, the good thing is the militars will squish quickly when it comes to, like, traps and stuff like that. The Scorcher is a bit nasty. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-dum. Arrow!
Glorious Monday.
Glorious Monday.
Monday.
Praise
Monday.
be to Monday.
Praise Mondays.
Thank you.
Happy Monday.
So much, Arrow, for your Prime sub and the 35 heckin' months of support. Thanks for spending that here. Is it just cinematic based angle? No, because it adds more than that. It adds tons of new biomes. It adds tons of new animals. It adds fishing. It adds space bases, so you can build a base in space. It adds, if you've got the other DLC, it adds another xenotype background that you can do, like the spacer type stuff. And then you've got all of the different, like, it adds the underground dungeons to explore, like the ancient stockpiles and stuff like that. But Odyssey is the one that adds all of things like glow forests, scarlands, all of those things, which are much more varied biomes that are really, really, really neat, in my opinion. Okay, I'm going to try to close the door. We're not going to close the door in time. Move away, poke it. That's much more balanced. Yeah, and then shuttles. And then obviously the ship base, but you can also then have a base in space while you still have the ship, plus shuttles to zoom around. So there's a lot. There's quite a lot. There's quite a lot. To be fair, Anomaly also adds a couple of things that I really like. I'm just not a big fan of the Lovecraftian angle, because I just don't like Lovecraftian horror. But it does add quite some things. All right, animal corpses and mechanoid corpses. There we go. Can you... Oh, no, you can't. Okay. What do we get? Whoa. 8 Luciferium, a psychic suit pulsar, a psychic animal pulsar, compact weaponry tech print, an advanced component and glitter world meds. Plus there is 1 cryptosleep casket in it and a hermetic crate. Dang. That's not bad. That's a very varied haul of things in here. An orbital power beam targeter. Oh. Oh, two sarcophagi, actually. That is dangerous. But also helpful. But also very dangerous. FG, you need that playset by the prison cell and do a drongo. That is literally exactly what I thought of, Lonely Fighter. That scene, yep. And it's happened more than once. But yes, that is... I've seen that happen multiple times to various people. Where a prisoner grabs it and then targets them, and then their entire base just gets completely and utterly obliterated by it. Yep. What about beam target? I just don't leave within reach of any prison. Exactly. Beep-doop. Oh no! Oh, Tofu Monks ate raw potatoes. Okay, fair. Because Scribbles is currently downed and is not cooking. That is not ideal. But yeah, that was a good haul. And then we've got the crypto sleep caskets as well that we can open up. Oh, the gorilla in the deep freeze. That was good as well, Tankfish. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, that was good. But yeah, thank you again so much, Arrow, for the Prime sub and the support. I do really appreciate it. Oh, you're back? You good? Hey, wait, no, that's Tofu Monks. You were the one with the flu, but you're doing all right. Okay. Good. Let's let you heal up, and then we can do cooking. And then Tofu Monks obviously also needs to heal up. And there we go. Hi, Ikaria. Welcome, welcome. You set a new game for the first time in a decade. Oh, welcome back, though. You forgot how overwhelming the start is. You need everything. Yeah, yeah. But honestly, though, it is also kind of my favorite bit. But yeah, it gets quite overwhelming, doesn't it? You're a space refugee, but you're a waster. I really don't... Like, wasters are one of my least favorite xenotype. They really, really, really are. So, we're gonna patch them up, and then they can do whatever they want. We're not gonna rescue them, but we're gonna patch them up. You love early and mid game? Yeah, I love early game, but it definitely gets overwhelming for a while. Yeah, that's why you also choose Pretty Random as your first storyteller. I mean, it's personal choice, I guess. Medical emergency on Scribbles, yeah, but you'll be okay. Yeah, you're just gonna have some delicious raw potatoes. Yummy. And then fire. There, do the tent just so you get more medical XP. Limpets are your least favorites. Oh gosh, the on fire mechanics. Yeah. 1 second, chat. Doorbell. All right, I'm back. I got my clothes delivery and they completely and utterly messed it up. They sent me completely different things compared to what I ordered. So that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, the completely different things. All right, I'll have to do... Is it someone else's order? It almost feels like it, Slugnacious. It almost feels like it. Because that's definitely not what I ordered. Well, I'll have to deal with that after the stream. All right, you through your flu. You're still recovering. Okay, we gotta wait for that to go away. And then we can poke that. That's happened to you before? I mean, it was addressed to me, but it's definitely not the 2 items that I ordered. It's very different items in different colors, in different sizes. So, yeah. That's fun. Especially because I paid for fast delivery as well. We do have a pregnancy, yeah. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yep. Transport part crash. Another one. All right. Boar. Okay, you're a pigskin. Misandrist, psychically hypersensitive. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Yeah, you ordered cheeses from Amazon once and they sent you tortillas. Yeah. Uh-huh. Good. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna complain about that because that is definitely 100% not what I needed. Wow, is there only a dead person in here? Must be. Interesting. Because nothing is popping out. Yeah, okay. They were dead. Alright, Body Modder, Quick Sleeper, Magically Gifted Fey Bloods. Not amazing stats, though. Like, you know, the traits are okay, but no good skills. Well... let's strip you there real quick, because okay, we got some pemmican out of it. Yeah, but no good passions either. Yeah, not amazing. It feels like not. It feels not the amount of wealth that we would add to our colony right now by getting that colonist does not feel worth it for the skills and traits that they have, to describe it like that. Oh god, Scribbles is going to have another mental break, aren't you? The night joining, magic absence, all the things. Sick, ate raw food, chemical starvation. Oh, goodness gracious. All the things. All the things. All right. All right. Let's see. You do that. I'm gonna deconstruct the hermetic crate as well. And then how we're looking on food. There's actually quite I keep forgetting how much like agave is actually available on these maps to just cut down and harvest, so we'll do that. Let's also cut down on our wealth and apply the tech print so we don't have that lying around anymore. It's stopped going up and down. Yeah, it has, funnily enough, which is weird because we're ready to fly. Well, it's because we're not ready to fly out yet, I think. I think we might still, yeah, we're still on cooldown. So our engine is on cooldown and we can't leave yet, which is why they can't, yeah. Your friend ordered a Japanese filleting knife from a Japanese retailer and ended with three and one general use one. He never complained. Yeah, I wouldn't complain about that. I'm going to complain about this though, because it's the completely incorrect item. Different colors, wrong sizes, and I paid for expedited shipping. No, this is stopped because it's on cooldown. So, yeah, it makes sense that it's in non-working condition. That's why it's not working. But indeed. All right, let's do this, and then we'll put the doors in there, and then we'll put the walls in there, and then we can finally get power. Because we need power. And my nose is thinking about sneezing. Maybe, potentially. There we go. It did decide to sneeze. Thank you, Lonely Fighter. Appreciate it. Right, and then we remove the roof bits on that. And then... Sure, you go over there to remove the roof first. Ah, RimWorld logic. Gotta love RimWorld logic sometimes. Oh, goodness gracious. Appreciate the fact that I didn't wipe my... No, I have to admit, I did that when I was a wee little child, but I don't do that nowadays anymore. Yeah, I don't do that anymore these days. Yeah. Indeed. A Manhunter pack. All right. Brain is like, I'm bored. Want to read the D&D World of Warcraft rulebook now, but it's not coming out until the 17th of November. Oh wow, that is still quite a while away. That is still a little bit away, isn't it? Okay. Stay inside. What is it? Manhunting monitor lizards. Lizard. Anyways, sorry. You know how to know that you have lag. You see the bless yous in chat. Then I sneeze a few seconds later. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay. Electric stove, but actually not over there. Electric stove over here. And then we want lights as well. There, and then maybe here and here. Oh god, that's gross. Yeah, that's disgusting, Lonely Fighter. Ew. No. Ah. Oh, that's gross. Yeah. Seems like slowly but surely your brain is turning back into WoW mode. You know you want that sub. You know you want it. I am actually amazed that I didn't get sucked back in earlier this year, but I think that's partially because I played the DLC and then immediately went on holiday for like 3 weeks. So that prevented me from getting sucked back in. Yes, Tankfish. Yeah, we only have 3 colonists at the moment. I'm being very picky when it comes to recruiting new colonists. But yes, we only currently have Scribbles, Tofu Monks, and Fire. Though, wait, Tofu Monks is pregnant. So sooner or later, there will be a 4th colonist. So that will be a thing. Because we'll have a little babby running around. Excuse you? You are not allowed to go out there, technically. Interesting that is doing that. Fascinating. Okay. It's fine. They can go outside now anyways, because that last monitor lizard has died, or at least has been downed. But weird bits happening there. All right, we'll just make a different inside safety zone. There we go. Just everyone check nobody leaves the baby in the freezer. Well, there was a reason for it, because there was a, you know, they usually do that when the outside temperature is either too hot or too cold. So if there's a heat wave outside and it's like 60 degrees or 50 and your freezer is at like 20 degrees, then they'll put the baby in the freezer, even if that sounds a little bit rough. But that's why that happens sometimes, so to speak. Oh, I need to cook more food again, don't I? And there we go. Do 10. Get that sorted. Baby popsicle. But it's not though, because it's actually appropriate temperature. That explains it. Yeah, exactly. That explains it. That's why that happens. Exactly. All right. Anyhow. Health and safety will be onto that. Maybe. But see, now it's going up and down again because now it's back off, like the cooldown has ended. So that's why it's going back up and down again now. Which means we can also go now and head to the next spot, which is over there. We don't want to do the Royal Ascent right now. So let's go ahead and... Actually, no, we should accumulate some more wood and food before we go. Or we can just uninstall all the traps. We can do that as well. And make a stockpile zone for the traps. That way we then don't have to take all the wood with us. And we have extra traps. That we can deploy for the next thing. Oh yeah, you can't haul. You're slowly but surely working on Prey Nightmare Mode Achievement 3. You have to kill all the prey targets on Nightmare Mode. Yeah, 21 out of 30 done. Nice! Heck yeah, let's go. Noise. Very, very, very good. That is fantastic. All right. So we have that. We have some extra wood. You don't know if it's going to become the Feast of Strength achievement next week, though, because oh, I see the new WoW season next week. Fair. Yeah. Shouldn't be shocked because you leave Finns leave babies to sleep well closed and tucked in inside the strollers outside during winter. Yeah. As long as the surrounding temperature is fine and they're protected from either the heat or the cold, it's fine. I would actually say that probably the heat is much more dangerous than the cold if they're like inside a stroller nicely tucked away, you know. All right, to the Scarlands, which is slightly scary, but off we go. Because what could possibly go wrong? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. As in what gets what happens there. All right. Anyways, let's see where. Oh my god, it's so bright behind me. I can't see right now. Okay. Ooh, god. This is scary. Where are the ancient reactor? Is hitting within nearby ruins. It's damaged and leaking. Oh, this is the toxic fallout one. Oh, shucks. Okay. Okay. That's scary. Okay, we need to go in here. All right, let's move the landing zone. We go down here. Actually, wait. Move it. We go like that. Okay. This is a marginally scary one. Because toxic fallout basically will build up the longer we're here. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a roof area here. Hopefully. And then we can access this. Okay, you're unrestricted. Let's put this to cleaning zone. All right. Yeah, there's toxic fallout happening outside now. So we need to be quick, basically. We need to hack that door. And then you do the roof area here so we can at least access this bit safely. Okay, and then Scribbles can hack the door, which she should be able to do quite quickly. Okay, good. And then we'll all wake up slowly. Have some noms. Okay, you wake up, go get your food. You're stressed. Magic the Night joining decent barracks. Oh, because this is still barracks. Yeah, of course. Actually, wait. Cancel. Delete. Get that bed instead. Because you don't actually technically need to sleep in the barracks. And I just pressed the wrong button. There we go. Solar flare. That is mildly... Ah! Scary. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, duh. Okay. That is a terrifying room. With the defender turrets and a hunter trap in there. Oof. Ooh. Scary. Scary. Okay, 10 to tofu monks. Alright. Yeah, this is... Ooh. Hi, Mav. Good to see you. Dark and full of badness. Yep. It sure heckin' is. It sure heckin' is. It's good to see you, Mav. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. Did I not mark? I did not mark that one for mining. Okay. You really nearly said good morning? It's morning somewhere in the world. So, you know. It's fine. The morning in the US. Exactly. Canada. Loads of places in South America. So, it works. Hi, Mortius. Good to see ya. Mana drain. Okay, that's fine. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, are you already deconstructing? Oh, no, you're praying. Okay. There we go. At least now you have your own room. So, why did it still say decent barracks? Oh, because it's not gone away yet. Yeah, of course. Of course. Because it takes a while for the status to disappear. Mediocre bedroom. There we go. It's tomorrow morning in New Zealand as well. Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Mortuous. Let's go. That's very hype. That is very, very, very hype. Very exciting. That is excellent. All right. Oh, no. No. Oh, run, tofu monks. Okay, wait, scribbles. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was scary. That was scary, but we did it. Okay, good. Good. Oh, stuff to mod your Game Boy Color just arrived. Ooh, exciting. All right, we did well. Wait. Oh, God. Where did that sentry drone come from? Oh, my Lord. Okay. I didn't realize that I could just walk through our doors. What the heck? That's cheating. Cheating! Cheating. It's me that they can just open our own doors. You even got some boobs. Nice. You feel sorry for people that have to wear them and carry them around all their life. Yep. Right, though. Right. True, though. Wait, is there another one or was it a bird? I think that was a bird. Okay. Ooh, gosh. All right. We got you. Okay, let's go inside. Scribbles is praying. And now Fire's... Okay, good. They patched each other up. Very good. Mm-hmm. That is mildly terrifying. Okay. we'll do that. Okay, what we're gonna put here, just to help us a little bit, just in case there are more, we'll deploy some of these traps. Because then we can use them. Hopefully not run into them ourselves, but yeah. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Right, we can put that on hacking. All right, you're still healing up. You got 23.6 out of that. All right, you're hacking this now. There we go. I'm gonna just block that until they're healed, just in case. This is a scary, scary ruin. This is scary, yeah. You would be wanting a reduction at that size, but money. To be fair, at that size, if you've got back problems, you might be able to fight your insurance to pay for it. It's gonna be not easy, but you might have a chance to get them to actually pay for it. You paid someone 2K to fight the insurance company for you, yeah. Yeah. It's a slog, but might work, yeah. And then it says you're 46 KRL, but you have yet to find any bras that fit. Maybe making an in-person appointment is the way to go, CCP, even if it's uncomfortable. But that way you can try a lot more different types of bras and different sizes and stuff like that. The place don't have those sizes. Oh, really? They don't at all. Oh, that sucks. Okay, there's another sentry drone. Let's run away. They only go up to H. Oh, okay. That sucks. They are hard to find, yeah. Even the specialist place? Oh, that sucks. But I suppose they might be able to order some into the shop, and then you can try it there. And then at least you don't have to faff around with sending them back and forth. Potentially. Oh, that hunter trap is also really nasty to have to deal with. We really don't have the best weaponry for this. Oh, where the heck did those come from? Stupid wasps. Okay. Melee attack it. It's very sketch. Yeah, this entire thing is incredibly sketch. Yes. You ordered one L, way too big. K from same brand. One side too big, other side too small. So you're somewhat like in between, eh? Yeah, that sucks. Okay, everybody patched up. Okay, everybody patched up. This may have been the wrong choice of ruin to explore. Oh. Is it coming? It might be coming. Oh, no, sentry bot is not coming. I guess it wasn't actually trying to get us just yet. Get out your sketch pad and draw. Yeah, pretty much. There's a way asymmetric. Yeah, I suppose. That is very frustrating. As eventually we will get the ability to build a gun turret, but at the moment we don't have the ability yet. We need to do the research first. As somebody who was also asymmetric, I can understand the frustration. It is very annoying having to deal with that. And it makes it really hard to find something that actually properly fits. Yeah. stuff, yeah. Apparently you get an architect free win if you defeat the mech hive first. Oh, really, Acario? I didn't know that. I've not... as much... It's really funny. As much as I love Odyssey, I've never actually done the Odyssey ending. Tantrum. Smash things in her room. Okay. Yeah, I've not actually done the Odyssey ending. Yeah. Yeah, ordered some more. Okay. I mean, it's worth it to check and try on different brands. Because they all will be a little bit different. Yeah. So, might be able to do that instead. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Waiting on Tofu Monks to heal up again. Yeah, we should actually wait to be completely healed, because there will be more fighting. So we want to make sure that we're. Oh crap! Apparently we had the door open, so that monitor lizard just walked in here and ate our food. Very rude of you, Mr. Lizard. Okay, I need to close the door because all of the wild animals are starting to wander in here, trying to eat our food. Which is not ideal. This is fine. Not quite, yeah. You get 2 choices when you beat Odyssey. 1, shut down all mechs globally. Or see the core of the AI and get a few special mechanist ability. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That is convenient. That is very convenient. All right, let's see what's in here. Scrap box. Component box. Okay, so that's fine. This is scary. Hi, little bit. Good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna try and... Oh, is there also a turret down here? There is. Gosh, the range on that turret. I don't think our colonists are, like, we are ready for this. This is too scary. We might have to come back a bit later once we're a little bit better equipped. Honestly. And now we've got these animals in here as well. Oh, I just did a bad thing, I think. Yes, I did. I may have just doomed Scribbles because they have the animals. I forgot the animals here have Scaria. So Scribbles might be getting Scaria. Okay, we got that one sorted at least. Ah, goodness gracious. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna run away. Will the game become boring if you shut down all mechs globally? I don't think so. Depending on like what other things you still got going on. Because there will be, you know, there will because there's still raids, right? You'll still get raided by pirates and stuff like that. And to actually completely shut down all raids, you'd have to take out the entire faction, which, to be fair, can be a fun challenge. That can be a fun challenge to attempt every once in a while, but yeah, it's definitely not the easiest, that's for sure. Disassemble some ending parts and some tech though. It depends. Okay, Boghound also has Scaria. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna leave here because heckin' toxic fallout. We'll have to come back. We're not quite ready for that yet. I don't know actually if we can, but we're not ready for this. We don't have the armor nor the weaponry to take out like turrets and sentry bots yet, really, without issues. Sorry, my hip is doing the thing again. You do multi-100-hour runs. Your new game is Human Purist Transhumanist. Seek perfection. Everybody else needs to die. Gotcha, Cario, yeah. Since I've done a lot with nutrition and weight loss, do I recommend a site or group that could help you design a good meal plan to trim up? Honestly, just get an app, Mortuous, to log your food and what you're eating, and then hit your macro goals. I did not use any site or anything like that to get a meal plan. I just adjusted my own meals and just logged calories and macros. That's my suggestion. Because that way you can cook the meals that you enjoy. What are macros? Protein, carb, fats, fiber. To be fair, that's the macros are protein, carbs, and fiber. Protein, carbs, and fats. And then you have got micros like fiber and stuff like that. Because you should try to aim for a lot of protein. It'll keep you full and makes you retain your muscles. But you also need a lot of fiber so that you can actually digest the protein without getting backed up. That's fair. But yeah, there's a lot of info really out on the internet. A good starting resource, technically, I suppose a good start, like I have a good starting resource that I didn't use myself, but they have a lot of info, which is this, which is a Reddit guide. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The Lose It Reddit guide is good. Because it tells you what you need to do, roughly how many calories you should be aiming for. Oh my god, there goes Scribbles. And that sort of stuff. I did not use that myself though. Just to tell you that. But they have good info on it. It depends, Tankfish. It's actually rather individual, because some people do better with eating lots of protein to stay full. Some people need some fats and carbs in there as well. It's all a bit trial and error and see what works for you. But yeah, basically the best way to do it is just get enough protein, get lots of fiber, get some carbs for energy, and some fats, because you do need them as well. Have a moderate calorie deficit and just keep cracking at it. Yeah. And starvation mode is a myth. Just to say that. All right. Where did we put the... Oh, your weapon is here. There we go. There we are. Hi, Ralph. Good to see ya. How's it going? Hello, Laura. You mean keto-based diet is great for losing? Not for everybody, Mortuous. And losing over a long time with keto is really hard, and switching then to a sustainable maintenance on keto is almost impossible. It's almost impossible. Because basically, if you're doing keto and you're trying to eat for maintenance, not for losing weight, it's basically impossible. Hi LT, welcome back. We're still fire, scribble, and tofu monks. You've got Scaria now. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it needs to be managed closely, and like basically going into a sustainable mode with it is almost impossible because of how little carbs you can eat on it. It's almost impossible to make it sustain it. Yeah, I also wouldn't recommend it to anybody. Personal opinion, but I wouldn't recommend it. Small sustainable changes. Because it's going to take time anyways. You might as well not suffer doing it, because you will suffer doing keto. Also, cheers Rogue Faye, appreciate it. I do require the hydrations. Thank you for it. Well, the thing is, Mortuous, I would presume if you go to a whole foods-based diet, slowly up your workouts, you will find that you will have more energy throughout the day. That's what I have noticed. It makes a huge difference what you eat in terms of energy. Okay, how's your Scaria infection going? You are fine. Excellent. Good. Do you... Nah, we don't need to do blue meds. Herbal meds is fine for that. Okay, good. Yeah, we had to get out of that place. That was not sustainable, basically. Yep. Growing your own fruit and veg is awesome, but that's gonna eventually happen. It's also okay to eat frozen veggies, for example, you know. That's what we mean with sustainable changes. Like, eat lots of fruit and veg, but it's totally okay to use the convenience version of it, aka frozen veg, for example. Yeah. You wouldn't do it either. Your mom did it for a little while to stop being pre-diabetic. There are certain conditions where keto can be helpful. Yes. But that's a very specific subset of people. And then only for a very specific amount of time. But it can technically work, yeah. But, yeah. Like, I still eat processed food. But most of what I eat is whole foods. So, you know, fruits, veg, meat. And then cook my own meals. That's the most bit. And honestly, the most important bit is before you even start trying to lose, log how much you eat in general anyways. Hey, torrential rain, lovely. Because you want to see where you're at and then go from there. Same, Giggles, same. Because it's not sustainable. It's just not sustainable. Because technically you can lose weight on a processed diet as well. Like, you can. Is it going to be... Like, it's doable. Is it going to be easy? No, probably not. But you can technically do it. But, yeah. Yeah, that too, Giggles. Yeah, that too. Right, heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Yay! Okay. We'll take down some of these. Exactly. Yeah. That's why you want sustainable changes that you can maintain. You have a Fitbit which you can track inputs. Yeah, it reacts with your skin. The tracker, the sensors can do that. Yeah, you can help by taking it off every once in a while. You can also alternate arms as well. Yeah. Also try wearing it a little bit looser. and not extremely tight on your thing. Extreme break. Ah ha 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 ha. 1 second. Sorry. The stupid nerve in my hip is doing the thing again. Da, 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 da. 1 moment. Ooh, ooh, ouch. I don't know why it's suddenly doing this today. Well, I know why it's doing it today, because it's the nerve regrowing and restarting to work, but ouch. Maybe the rubber material of the band. Was it all the way around, or was it in one specific spot? Because if it's all the way around, then I would say it's the band. If it's one specific spot, aka the spot where the sensor sits, then it's the sensor. Hi, Sammy Killer Bee. Good morning. All the way around. Then it's not the sensor. Then it's the band. Yes. Yes. Then I would suggest getting a different band for it. Either like nylon or what I have. I have a steel one. Sorry. Yeah. But the sensor is yeah, but then it's a different. Then the fix is a different one, right? Basically, the fix in that case is get a different band rather than take it off every once in a while. So you once pull your arm hairs out. I can see that happen, yeah. All right. Hidden Mechanitor Mechplex. Okay. Yeah, we might go there eventually, but not right now. You've got a game similar to Little Kitty Big City on Steam Calendar. It's more sandboxy though. Oh, which one? Which one? Yeah, the nerve is not cooperating today. Pool Bay? Oh, that sounds cute, yeah. That's cute, yeah. Depends on what bits you want to wax, Mortuist. Pool Bay Cat Coils. Oh, has AI music in it. Boo! Oh, yeah. Background music and icons used in the eye. Yeah. Boo. Nope, thank you. Yeah. Everything. Yeah. Rip. Literally. Then Mortuist. Ouch. All right. You've got through your infection, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be not easy. All right, let's install these because we're gonna be, well, actually, we're gonna be here for a while. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't mind the shaving either. I mean, if you want to get rid of hair and whatnot, yeah, I would what CCP said, exactly. Look into getting like a permanent solution, basically. Sort it, yeah. This Bed We Made game released today. Oh, did it? I didn't even know that it was getting another one. Today I learned. There we go. We'll turn this into a room. And then we'll go from there. Scribbles is in a daze. That's okay. Oh, Ruta poked you about it. Gotcha. The ship needs is a center drop pod. You mean a center pedestal on which we display the orbital beam targeter so that our next prisoner can go and grab it? I think that's what you mean, right? Oh, goodness gracious me. The pest lineup is attacking. It's 3 of them. And Scribbles is in a daze. Down here, all the way. Fudge. And it's still raining. Oh, this is nasty. Gosh darn it, chat. Our run might be ending right here, right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. I have not tried them, but I think technically those are pretty good. Hey, Orbital. Good to see ya. Oh, you were a stupid imp as well? How rude. That's just mean. All right, you go for it. Nice. Okay. That actually worked out a lot better than I thought it was going to do. It's great. Oh, yeah, I know CCP. I did that with the last ship. I just don't have any more plates at the moment. And I wasn't going to stay here that long to do a fight. But then we got raided. So I had to go and deal with it. Get the last one. Yeah, exactly. Don't let them crawl away. Wait, what we can do is strip them. Get their clothes. Oh, Tofu Monk. No, never mind. Tofu Monks can't do it because Tofu Monks was pregnant and then smoked weed and then fell over. 1 second, chat. All right, there we go. Hi, Grimry. Hi, Chicken Ninja. Good to see you. So there is that. We've all been there. No, don't smoke weed when you're pregnant, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, goodness gracious. Also, that. Can somebody please offer me a new hip nerve thingy, majiggy bop? Because I... Goodness. I think I might need to stretch my leg out, chat. But then it is almost that time anyways. Isn't it? No, I'm good. I'm good. Because luckily this will eventually pass. I just need to wait for the nerve to reconnect itself. Now there's a panther hunting fire. Oh! Okay, this is scary. Go, 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 go. Close the door, 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 close the door. Okay, stay inside. Don't go outside. Oh, goodness. No, this should pass in a couple of days, luckily. So I'll stick with it. But I will go and stretch my leg out now. Because, ouch. And I will also go pee because I need to pee again. So I'm going to end 20 minutes early, which I think is not as bad. Sorry. You know, mostly a full stream. So I think that's all right. Thank you for understanding that stream times are still a little bit wibbly wobbly because of surgery recovery. But hey, at least we sort of have a semi-working colony for now. So that's cool. Thank you all so much for hanging out and your support today. Really appreciate you. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. I will see you all tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. UK time for more shenanigans. Thanks so much for being here. And Twitch chat.